POV, you are dancing to the meme music so bad you forget to run an ad? Sorry? It'll start now. I be dancing in my kitchen, filling my water, and I'm like, oh my god, I didn't run an ad. So sorry, gamers. I'm a little head empty today, but I think it's gonna be in like a good way. I'm feeling kind of silly. Um, I also think I'm moving my official stream time to like 12:30 starts because I feel so much more alive and happy now that I'm like a little bit awake. So at least there's that. Hi, gamers. We're not gonna get started until the ad is done. I just threw my controller. Oh my gosh, we are off to a banger start today. Oh my god. I've lost control. Girl, you gotta calm down. It's Animal Crossing day. We gotta relax. I feel like I'm high goofy. Hold on. Let's see what coleslaw says. 73% goofy. Yep, it adds up. It checks out. I'm playing with my Animal Crossing stress ball, and it's a peach, but it kind of looks like a butt. And like, that's gonna tell you everything you need to know about what kind of mood I'm in today. I'm playing, it's a peach, guys. It's a peach. I'm not playing with a butt stress ball. But if you see me holding a butt, you know, just mind your business. Hi, everyone. I'm in love with the starting soon screen. Thank you, Kathy. I'm trying not to get like too far ahead of myself because I don't know who's in an ad or not. But if you can see the starting soon screen, I'm assuming you can hear. I love this screen a lot too. Yeah, if you guys see me holding a butt stress ball, sometimes it just be like that. I am holding a butt. Let's get that actually settled right now. I'm vibing to the music too. I usually just hit shuffle on my Spotify and just kind of let it do whatever. Today I was like, I'm finding the me music jazz breakdown and I'm gonna dance to this and it's gonna be so much fun. POV streamer shows butt on stream. No, Elena, you can't start your streams like this. Do you want this to be your job or not? Get serious, Elena. Do you guys like my butt? Nobody answer that. You'll get banned. You'll get banned, but it's a peach. It's a peach. Look. Look, it's a peach. Elmo is in a bit of a mood today. I'm in work jail. No, Emma. At least you didn't miss the butt reveal. Have a good day at work, cutie. Why do I have a butt squishy? It came in my partner at one point got me like an Animal Crossing goodie box. It had like a bell bag blanket in it. It had like a sippy cup. It had like a bunch of cute Isabelle socks. And it had this peach stress ball. But if I hide the peach part, the butt. As the jazz music fades, it's a butt. This would be weird taken out of context. You know, that's the way the cookie's gonna crumble today. Hi everyone, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Akina, I love you. This is why I said I think I need to move my streams back by like half an hour. I used to start streams at like noon, and now I'm like, maybe if I give myself like that extra 30 minutes to like get up, actually get dressed, do my makeup, like wake up a little bit, we might see an extreme difference in the quality of like energy and vibes I can put out. So I think I kind of like the 12:30 start time. I feel much more myself. I feel much more goofy. So I think the later start time, it's only like a 30-minute difference, but I think it's a pretty significant difference. So yeah, I'm gonna be playing with this bad boy for all of our just chatting sections. I have multiple stress balls. I'm in my stress ball era. Some of them are like foamy, like this one. It's also peach scented. I'm not gonna smell it on camera. I think there's a line, but it's peach scented. I also have like another like pomegranate one that's more like squishy, and it has like what looks like little boba pearls in it and like liquid, and you can move those around. So you'll see me playing with all sorts of fidgety toys over stream over the next little while. It makes me feel so much better. Who's gonna win, my anxiety or this bad boy? I'm gonna get my first warning from Twitch. I have a clean record up until this point. This is what's gonna bring me down. First of all, let me pay my daily yarn. If you guys go to your little channel points section, do you notice anything? Is it pretty? Do you notice anything different? Let me scroll up in chat and say hello to everyone. Thank you guys for coming in. I don't actually know who redeemed what today because as soon as I hit go live, I went to my kitchen, fill up my sippy cup because I'm 4 years old. But it's the Animal Crossing one, so it works well for today. It is Animal Crossing Saturday. I didn't let the voices win. I didn't boot up Paper Mario, but honestly, in my head right now, I'm like, Animal Crossing Saturday is from like 12:30 to 3:30. So after 3:30, if I was to switch to Paper Mario, that's a different thing. SD, thank you so much for the confetti. Zozo's repelling my luck already. It's gonna be a rough start. We might need to hit some treasure islands today, gamers. I meant to do it off stream and then I didn't. Story of the life of a streamer. I meant to do it off stream and I didn't, so now we have to suffer through it together. Yummy, congratulations on first. Yama, good work on almost first. Misha, good work on almost first. And North, good work on almost first. Also, we are going to play some Boom Bears before we play Animal Crossing today, so stick around if you want to play some Boom Bears. I had the Boom Bears redeem disabled for a while, so I'm going to give some to you guys for free because we haven't played in a couple days because I turned it off while I was sick because I didn't have the energy to deal with it. Oh, Gingy, here, let me refund your points, Gingy. We're gonna do it for free. You don't have to pay for them. You don't have to pay for those. I forget how to go into my own mod view. Give me a second. It's probably gonna crash my stream, so I'll see you guys in a second if that's the case. Let me give you your points back though, because we're gonna do it for free. How do you mod your own channel? I never do this. My mods do it. Boom Bears request. Gingy, you can have your points back. We are gonna play Boom Bears, but you don't have to pay for it because I'm gonna pay for it. What do you mean unstable? I'm not unstable. Twitch, that's so rude. Why is there a red button that says unstable over my stream? I know I'm a little goofy, but there's no need to be disrespectful. Anyways, Yama, good work on the first. Korok, Sigurd, welcome in. You're feeling 80% goofy today. We have a boba response. Coleslaw is off to a bit of a slow start. Sorry, North, you don't get a drink. You get a boba response today, apparently. You basically got denied. It basically means the same thing. Hi, Zoe. Yummy, welcome in. Thanks for the yarn. Jade, thank you for the yarn. Great, thank you for the yarn. Welcome in, cuties. Look at all the redeems. It looks so cute. Thank you, Yama. I appreciate it. I redid them all. And it's gonna be so annoying. Every time I add or take away a redeem, I'm gonna have to change the icons on all of them. Because right now it's really neatly done. It's like chickens, cows, except for the daily yarn, which is the sheep, because sheeps make wool and wool is used to make yarn. I felt like that makes sense. But every time I add in or move like my redeems around, it's gonna move them and I'm gonna have to change all their icons, but I'm dedicated to it because I think it looks so cute. I'm continuing my slight rebrand of like yellow to green vibes. Thank you for the streamer pet, Zoe. I appreciate it. Yummy, do you like the new icons? I hope you like them. I didn't draw them. I bought them off of Etsy. They're supposed to actually be like sub and bit badges, but I was like, they're so cute for the channel point icons too. And I felt like this color scheme makes a little bit more sense for what we've been up to lately. Sorry, the voices are winning. The jazz. it's in my head. This isn't the jazz playlist. This is like my everything playlist. But there's a lot of jazz happening right now. Hold on, let me check the queue. Why are you just playing the Me Channel theme over and over? Don't do that. Don't do that. Play the normal music. Hold on. Hold on. Too much jazz. Too much jazz. It's too strong. Mario Sunshine. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. It got a little confused. It was stuck on repeat. That's not what we wanted. We don't have to listen to the Mario or to the Me Plaza music the whole stream. Oh my gosh, Sky, have a fun vacay. Thank you for popping in. Yama, thank you for the daily yarn. Gray, thank you so much for the resub. Happy 4 months, baby. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a nice day. Jade is feeling 57% goofy today. Thank you guys all for the subs and stuff. I know that with Twitch raising prices, it means some people are gonna have to cancel subs. I hope you know there's no hard feelings on my end. Definitely hard feelings towards Twitch. I'm mad cheesed about it. But I'm not upset with you guys. I totally get it. When they upped Canada's prices a couple months ago, I had to cancel some subs and stuff, so I totally understand. But I want you to know I won't be upset with you if you have to like cancel and stuff. No, Kathy got denied service too. What is with my bot today? He doesn't want to give out any drinks. This is mad wacky. Jade is feeling 57% goofy today. Murphy, welcome in, cutie. The new pictures of the channel point redeems are adorable. Thank you, Murphy. And Savage, thank you so much for the 11 months. I love you. I appreciate it. We got to play some more Val soon. I know you're a busy bee, but I still got that battle pass to grind. I got stuff to do still. Zoe's only 12% goofy today. What the heck? Kathy's now feeling 72% goofy. Yeah, Zoe, unfortunately, you're not that goofy today. Papa Duck, welcome in. It's good to see you again. Reminder to anyone who's new here or who hasn't known me for very long, my name's Elena. You can call me Elmo if you would like. I use she, her pronouns. I love Nintendo. I love indie games. Currently on the channel, we play Animal Crossing, Pokemon. I'm wearing my Bulbasaur hoodie today. We've been doing a Paper Mario playthrough, which we'll be back to Paper Mario tomorrow or later this stream, depending on how long I stream for. I will do our 3 hours of Animal Crossing. But if I'm feeling silly goofy and want to keep streaming afterwards, I might hop into Paper Mario for a little bit. Because I think we were at like the end of the chapter. And so we would have to just go to like the 1,000-year door and do like the stuff in town. We might do like some side questing almost. We'll see. I don't make any promises. It depends on how long I feel like streaming for, but I really want to play more Paper Mario too. So either today or tomorrow, we'll do more of that as well. Hi, Zoe. We have a strawberry milkshake for Zoe. That sounds so good. Your character is so cute. Thank you, Emma. I think you're so cute. Donzi, welcome in. It's good to see you. We have a mango tea for Emma and a cheeseria visit. I was wondering why Emma was yelling cheese in my chat. Now that makes sense. Now I get it. We have a vanilla milkshake for Yama. That sounds so good. Grant, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk and the daily yarn. It's okay to play with a butt stress ball. Thank you. I know. I love it. It is peach scented, but again, there's a line. I'm not gonna sniff this on stream. That's too much. Vanilla milkshakes are good. They're a classic. I'm glad you guys like the music as well. Sorry about the ads, everybody. I love the new point redeems. I'm so glad you guys like it. I spent way too long trying to figure that out the other day. Kina, we do have the peach cheeks. It's good to see you. Welcome in, cutie patootie. JJ, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm still getting caught up, everyone. Thank you for the lurks, everyone. You guys are so sweet. Did I see airflow hole in the peach crack? No, there is no. It's just like I play with it a little bit, so the foam cracks a little bit. There is no intentional hole in the peach. It's just I am always stressed, so I use the stress balls frequently. I wish I had my other one here, but it traveled with me yesterday. I had to do a car ride yesterday, which is another like anxiety stressor for me, so it's in my travel bag right now. Thank you for the luck, JJ. I appreciate it. I have almost the same cup for Pokemon. Let's go. Honestly, my friends and family make fun of me because even when I'm just drinking out of a regular glass, I put a straw in it. They're like, why do you always use a straw? Just use the glass. And I'm like, okay, but where is the whimsy? Life is too short not to use a silly little straw and a silly little sippy cup to hydrate. Have a sense of adventure. Sorry, I'm getting heated over silly little things. I'll post pics in the Discord. Yes, absolutely. SD Connell, welcome in. It's nice to see you. I hope you're having a nice day today. Welcome in, welcome in. Kes, my beloved, welcome in. Enjoy your mango slush and a capsicum. Kes, your orders are so me-coded today. Mango slush, capsicum, cupcakes. That's all stuff that I love. I've missed you too, Zoe. I'm glad that you could hang out today. I ain't gonna lie, that's the most interesting game I've ever seen. A scented peach. Yeah, a scented peach butt. The usual. And it's just so satisfying. Like, and then it just becomes a perfect peach again. Are you stinking kidding me? The future is now. Thank you for the luck, JJ. Yeah, we're gonna play some Boom Bears. Don't you worry. Yeah, that emote is amazing. The peach is so funny. Thank you for the streamer pets, the daily yarn, everyone. SD Coddle, please feel free to let me know how to pronounce your username, what you prefer to go by. Like I said, you can call me Elena or Elmo. I want to make sure I'm respecting your preferences. No boba for me, no luck for you. You know what? Fair enough, North. Makes sense. I am running a weird establishment. I'm shook they didn't raise it more, TBH. I know, but like, still, it sucks. I just want my silly little subs to my silly little channels. They're like, I can't use my favorite emotes ever. Kita, maybe Mocha's in chat, has some of the freaking cutest emotes I've ever seen in the whole wide world, and I want them so bad. I gotta save up all my pennies so I can sub to Kina, because Kina's art, or at least the art for your channel, sorry Kina, I don't know if you do your own art or if you have an artist, but I love your stuff so much. I'm obsessed with it. Where does one get these type of squishies? You say you have others too. Honestly, I get most of mine from like the dollar store. So we have a couple dollar stores. We have like the Dollar Tree. We have Dollarama. I'm not sure where you live, like what your dollar store equivalents are, but in like the cheap, crappy toy sections of like dollar store-esque establishments, usually you can find like stress balls and like fidget toys and like toys for kids, but they're just like silly little things like this. This one is specifically an Animal Crossing one. It came in an Animal Crossing box, but you can get other ones. Like I had a Sanrio one that I got at a dollar store at one point. Like you can usually find, I can't promise you what shapes they'll come in. Sometimes they're just regular balls, but you can find them pretty easily in like toy sections of either like Walmart's, probably your Targets for Americans. I don't have Target, but I assume that they'd be there. Dollar stores for sure. You could go to a toy store, but they'd probably be more expensive there for like the same thing. They don't have unlimited lifespans. Like when you squish them to a certain amount, they will start to crack and stuff. So you have to replace them every once in a while. But they're so much fun. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. I could just do this for the rest of my life. And then it always returns to being a perfect peach. Thank you for checking out the commands. Yeah, if you guys want to go read up more about the stuff on Gaza and how you can help, please feel free to continue perusing our links. I gotta update them and put in some other sources too. The link to our Discord's in chat. Misty and Tiger, welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn, everybody. Also, I am, once again, I'm still on the YouTube grind. I'm gonna try to keep working on the next YouTube video today, but I passed 150 subscribers and I'm very excited about it. I've been looking into like YouTube partner and like the stuff you need for that, because I'm obviously well versed in the Twitch stuff, but I'm still very new to YouTube. And so for the first level, let's actually look at it together. Let's, so that I'm not lying to you. You need like, I think 500 subscribers and then like a couple thousand watch hours or something. I'm actually really close on the watch hours to where I have 151 subscribers. Thanks whoever just subscribed. I love you guys. Where is the requirements? So you need 3,000 public watch hours and 500 subs for like the first layer of like the YouTube stuff. So I'm actually at, let's see, 2,757 public watch hours. I don't know which one of you goons is watching all of my VODs that much, but thank you, I love you. So I'm gonna slowly keep working my way up. I'm gonna keep grinding videos and stuff. Obviously, Twitch is always gonna be my main hustle, but I've been having a lot of fun with the YouTube, so I get very excited when like, I don't know, you like discover a new passion and like every subscriber is the most exciting thing in the world and every video is like my baby. My Fields of Mystery video, I'm very happy people liked it, so I'm gonna keep working and making stuff like that for you guys. Hi Vanny, welcome in, good afternoon, happy time zones. I'm doing good, I'm excited for this weekend. It's Father's Day tomorrow. I should still be streaming tomorrow. I talked to my dad and he's gonna go do breakfast stuff with like some other people to celebrate Father's Day, and then I'm gonna do like dinner / evening time anime and pizza with him, so I will still be able to stream in the afternoon. Obviously, prioritize if you are somewhere where it is Father's Day and you have family plans. No pressure to be at stream tomorrow. Obviously, everything will be uploaded to YouTube anyways if you miss it, but what? It's a mix. Oh my gosh, Kita, you do so well with it. It's so good. Whichever you fancy, SD Coddle or Scoddle. Okay, thank you so much for letting me know. I'll probably go with SD because it's short, as is my attention span. I really appreciate you giving me the heads up. And thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. It's so nice to meet you. My name's Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. I love Nintendo. I love cozy indie games. My follows are anonymous, so I'll never call you out in front of the group unless you come into chat. So if you would like to introduce yourself, please feel free, but no pressure. Emmy Games, hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the stay. We're gonna be playing some Animal Crossing in a little bit. First, we're gonna play a little mini game called Boom Bears. It'll only take about like 10 minutes or so, but for most of stream today, we're gonna be working on my Rainbow Island in Animal Crossing. Zoe, thank you for the pronoun parade. If anyone feels comfortable, please feel free to let me know which preferred pronouns you want me to use when addressing you. Mine are she, her. I'll put those in chat as well. 3K to 4K watch hours, 4K for monetization. Perfect. Heck yeah. The stress ball came into it came in a pack with like 5 or 6 other things for me. It was a gift. I didn't pay for this. It was a gift from someone who knows that I like Animal Crossing, but I'm sure like that's someone who got the pack and is like reselling the parts of it, and that's so annoying. I randomly disappeared. I had no internet connection. Oh, don't worry, Zoe. Don't worry about it. Dollarama, I am from Canada. I don't know if you guys, is Dollarama Canadian? Let's find out. But do you guys have like dollar store equivalents? Like, do you have Dollar Trees or anything like that? Is Dollarama Canadian? Dollarama is a recognized Canadian value retailer. All right, I'm speaking in Canadian again, but you probably have equivalents. We're so proud. Thank you, Misty. I appreciate it. I'm having a lot of fun with the YouTube, and it makes me happy that people are enjoying it. I have 16.7K, and I've definitely spent lots of points. I mean, I like the idea that there's like stuff that's really cheap to buy on my channel, and then there's also some like really like expensive ones as well for those who want to save up for like the Hall of Goofy Greatness and stuff like that. I'm good that everything's going good, Vanny. I'm glad. Sorry. Speaking is hard. Thank you for the luck, JJ. Great. I hope work is going good. I love finding other Canadian streamers. It's so nice to meet you. Emmy, are you a Canadian streamer too? Am I saying your name right, by the way? Please feel free to correct me. I appreciate it. I love your little pride little bongo guy. That's so freaking cute. A little hello, hi. Midori the Delphox uses they, him, or he, them. Thank you so much for letting me know, Midori. I'll go ahead and make a note for you. I love this song. Oh my gosh. Boo boo. She, her, please don't call me he, him. Sounds good, Zoe. I will definitely use she, her for you. She, they for Misha. I have one near me, but yes, we have all of these. A slay. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Yummy. Dollar Tree, Dollar General. Yeah, I don't think we have Dollar General here. We definitely have Dollar Tree and Dollarama and then a couple others. Hi, Debbie. No, you haven't missed Boom Bears yet. I'm still getting caught up in chat. We'll open it up in a couple minutes here. Dollarama, Dollar Tree, Family Dollar, and Dollar General. Ooh, I haven't heard. Well, I think I've heard of Dollar General, but we don't have it. I haven't heard of Family Dollar, but I'm sure they're all kind of like, you know, similar. You go in and things are really cheap and bad quality. This is my 50th logged stream. Misha, thank you for coming to 50 whole streams. That's crazy. Yeah, Zoe, we only have one person in the Hall of Goofy Greatness right now. One of my moderators, Skylar. Sky is in the Hall of Goofy Greatness right now, but you can actually go to my my about page and find the panel and you can see them. For anyone who doesn't know, for 100,000 channel points, you basically get a permanent shout out on my Twitch channel, and you can link it to like whatever you want. So if you're a streamer, I'll link it to your Twitch page. If you're an artist, I'll link it to your Ko-Fi or like whatever link you want me to provide to whatever you do. I'll put it up there for that. They both have braids right now. Oh my gosh, I'm fangirling. Oh my gosh. Me when I don't wash my hair and the only option to do my hair for stream is to braid it. Guys, I had a late night last night, so it didn't happen. I didn't wash my hair. Sometimes it just be like that. Family Dollar is a southern thing, I think. Well, I'm way up in the north in the land of the igloos. Look at my igloo, guys. Isn't it nice and cozy in here? Theoretically, I could redeem, but I don't want to. And that's so fair. You do not have to do that either. Obviously, everything is optional. I'm from Quebec. Oh my gosh, we're like neighbors. I'm from Ontario. Sorry I'm late. I was at work, but I'm free for a little bit now, just in time for some Boom Bears. Lurkers, get your tushies in here because we are going to play some Boom Bears. My tiny toon has 2 and it's about to have $3 generals. Oh my gosh, slay. You're moving up in the world, Gray. Dollaramas are like everywhere here. I live in a tiny, tiny town, but we still have a Dollarama here. Used to think we were crazy for living in igloos because I thought it would be too cold in there, but then I learned it's warm. Oh yeah, they're toasty. And also we don't actually live in igloos. To make that so perfectly clear, this is a house. I live in a house. But yeah, the insulation that was pretty cracked. Do you have Boom Bears audio? Yeah, we do. All right, for anyone who hasn't seen this before, this is a game that anybody in chat can participate in. I'm gonna move my camera so I'm not covering any of the game. All you have to do is type !join in chat. Anyone can play it all. You don't need to be following the channel and you do not need to be subscribed to the channel. Hi, Ryan, welcome in. We're gonna play 3 rounds. Once the game starts, it's all randomized who's gonna like win and stuff. Just type !join and all of the bears, once the timer reaches 0, are Hunger Games style gonna run in and attack each other until there's only 1 bear left standing. And so it's kind of a fun way for us to warm up, to stream, get everybody in here, get us all having fun for a bit. And then once I move into Animal Crossing, it's pretty normal for people to settle into lurks, but I like doing a little bit of interactive stuff. So we're gonna get started with this today. Nako, welcome in. It's good to see you as well. So far in the round, we have myself, Murphy, Kess, we got Midori, Yummy, Sky is playing, Ryan, it's good to see you, Ryan's gonna play, we have Tiger, Emmy, and Beanie Dog, and Devi, we got Zoe, and Misha, and JJ, and Nako, and North, we got Jade popping in, Billy, welcome in, thank you for the daily yarn, I hope you're doing good. Let's see, we have a lot of blue bears today. Let's see who takes the first win. Billy is popping in as well, don't worry JJ, you're in here, you're in the pod. May the odds be ever in your favor. Good luck, everyone. Did you guys see that there's gonna be a new Hunger Games book? I don't know if this is the right audience to be excited about that, but she's writing another book and I'm very excited about that. Emmy, thank you for grabbing your first daily yarn. And to those of you who, during my last Scuff stream, redeemed it, I'm sorry I haven't added it yet, but I still will, I promise. Tiger has died first. Sorry, Tiger, nice try. Sky has oopsie, Jade goes down, I killed Zoe, sorry Zoe, Beanie Dog has been eliminated. Yeah, okay, there are people, we'll talk about it, Emmy has been defeated by Yummy. Guys, remember who your enemies are because we're playing 2 more rounds of this after. Ryan has been defeated by Billy, Devi was taken out by North. World's best oopsier over here. You know, sometimes it just be like that. JJ fell off the edge, took themselves out. I was taken out by Billy, but Billy went down with me. We went down together. And then Yummy and Gray go down together. We got Misha, Kess, North taken out by Murphy, which leaves us with Murphy and Nako. Misha has oopsied as well. Nice try, nice try. Murphy taken out by Kess. We got Nako and Kess. Nako has a bit more health and has the upper hand, but this could be anybody's game at this point. Kess is making a beeline for that bazooka and is not messing around. But accidentally oopsies, and Nako takes the first win. Nako, congratulations on your first Boom Bears win ever. Dion, welcome in. Allie, welcome in. Don't you worry, you two. We are going to play another round. Can we please address how many people have themselves as their worst enemy? Literally so many people oopsie, and it's so funny to me. Guys, why are we all like this? Hi, Allie. I hope you're having a nice day. My boyfriend wants to live in Canada. I'm not sure. I don't want to live so far away from my family. Yeah, moving is a big deal. Definitely think about it a ton before you make any decisions. Everybody, if you did not get in the first one, here is your second chance. We got 3. Yama, why are you like brighter yellow than usual today? Am I crazy? I feel like Yama's yellow looks different. Maybe my monitor settings changed. Actually, everyone looks a little different to me. Never mind, it's my problem. I clearly changed my monitor settings. All the colors are slightly off. Yeah, you guys do have to retype enter every round. Let me move my camera again so I'm not blocking anything as per usual. Am I about to oopsie? I guess we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Lenny, welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn. Oh my gosh, we have 23 Boom Bears players. I gotta give out free Boom Bears at the beginning of stream more often. I love the enthusiasm. Okay. Good luck, everyone. We got Gray, Yummy, Beanie Dog, Cass, Misha, myself. We got Esty, Yama, Maddie. Hi, welcome in, Maddie. It's good to see you. We got Jade and Sky and Ryan, Nako, North, Emmy, Donzi, JJ. We got Murphy, Ali, Dion. We got Grand, Lenny, Misty, and Zozo ready to fight it out. It has been a minute since we played at Donzi, which is why I wanted to give you guys some free Boom Bears time today. Because I know that I've had it turned off for a little while I was figuring out being sick and low energy on stream. But now that I have an absurd amount of energy on stream, we're good to go. I am feeling substantially better this week. Misha can work on the Korok. Donzi has immediately oopsied. Oops. Nice try, Donzi. It's a warm-up. It's a warm-up. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. Emmy is defeated by Zoe. Zoe, nice shot. Sorry, Emmy, you'll get him next time. Maddie taken out by Yummy. Murphy has been eliminated. Jade is gone. Yama's out. Beanie has been eliminated by Ali. JJ's taken out by Ryan. We have enemies being made. I'm taken out by Nako. Count your days, Nako. I saw that. Sky and Misty have been eliminated. Zoe and Lenny are both taken out by Kess. SD taken out by Yummy, who was then immediately taken out by Dion. Gray taken out by Ali Miller, the one, the only. I'm watching you, Nako. Gray and Kess are eliminated, all taken out. Nako and North go down together, leaving us with Dion and Ali, the battle of the century. You don't win this, I'm gonna cry and scream. Me, honestly, either way. I'll cry and scream no matter what. Dion with 2 kills, Ali oopsies, leaving Dion a winner in their first ever Boom Bears game. 2 kills, you win. You have an 100% win record. Ali, who accidentally blew herself up. You're a queen, and I respect it. Nice work, Dion. Good going. Oh, BRB on my laptop sounds good. I hope you can BRB really quickly, because I am opening up the last lobby. It happens to the best of us. It really does. Twofold, welcome in. It's good to see you. This is going to be our last round of Boom Bears for now, and then we're slowly going to hop our way over into some Animal Crossing. Everybody remember, exclamation point join in chat. You do not need to be a follower. You do not need to be a subscriber. Anybody at all can play if you so choose. We haven't had a mod streamer win. This feels illegal. I know, I'm not even cheating this time. That's crazy. More green chatters. Get the green bears in there. You guys got this. You got this. We had 23 joiners last time and we have 20 this time. So do remember that you do have to enter each time if you would like to continue playing. Whoever killed me, count your days. If it was myself, oops, you know, when I say someone oopsies, you can accidentally take yourself out in the game. It happens quite frequently with missed bomb throws and stuff. So sometimes we are our own worst enemies. Seems I lost my touch after all this time. Right, Jade, you're out of practice. You gotta go get your crown back. There was a while where Jade was unstoppable at this game. Jade won so often. We were all like, how is this even possible? We got 5 greens. I can count at the moment. As long as one of us gets it, I'm happy. Let's go. Yeah, root for your own color. I count as green, right? I'm a lighter green, but I'm still in there. Hi, Multi Charles. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Grand! Hey, I don't care who wins. I don't care. Someone else narrate. I'll kill first. This is my stream. Grand, why you be so mean to me? North was killed, taken out mercilessly. I'm reverse cheating, and Sky went out, so there goes one of my mods. SD has died. I don't know why I find it so funny when it just says died. Jade, Misha, Grant, you got what you deserved. Maddie has taken out Zoe. Multi-Charles, this is a game called Boom Bears. Let's all you guys fight to the death. We're gonna play some Animal Crossing after this round, though, don't worry. Oh my gosh, Beanie Dog, Murphy, Dion, taken out by Ryan. We still got a lot of green left in the game. You're stream sniping, literally. Maddie has been eliminated. Yummy and Yama go down. Donzi taken out by Emmy. We only have 1 green left. It's not looking good for our color. We got JJ, Ryan, Emmy, and Misty still in the battle. There goes 2. 2 have fallen. Misty and Emmy are down. Ryan has full health. Ryan's cheating. Ryan's cheating. it belongs in the Care Bears universe if you remove the boom. Ryan, what are you doing? How are you cooking so well? Ryan had 2 eliminations that round, took like no damage. Good work, blue team. Good work, Ryan. Congratulations. It's the VIP buff. That's the power of friendship right there. GG's, everybody. You guys did absolutely fantastic. I'm gonna move us back over here for just a second while I get Animal Crossing set up for us. Yeah, the Care Bear vibes are real. I love that game. I think it's so cute and it's so much fun to do with all of you guys. But yes, as I was saying in mid Boom Bears, which honestly, it's never a good idea to start a conversation mid Boom Bears, but you know, I do it all the time anyways. There's gonna be another Hunger Games book, and I was one of the kids who like went on Halloween as Katniss Everdeen, like back when that was in its big craze. So I'm so excited to have this coming back. I really got to get on the road, have a fun stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, we have to do a system update. Please hold. The system is updating. It'll only take like 2 seconds. You are Katniss Everdeen, right? That's why we are the same. I think it's, what did she say? Was it the Haymitch's game? I think it's coming out in March 2025, if I believe what Amazon Books told me. I was doing my silly little manga shopping as per usual, and I saw like new Hunger Games. I was like, what? And it had like a release date of March 2025. I don't remember which day specifically. There we go. It is updated. We are good to go. I'll move us over here. And we'll get into some Animal Crossing. We'll open this bad boy up. I know it's crazy. I'm so excited to read it. I mean, obviously, like a lot of us already know, like kind of the end of Haymitch's games, and we kind of already know the situation with that. But I'm excited to still read it. It's gonna be really, really good. I hope. Wait. Sorry, I'm behind on chat. I have some exciting news to tell you. What's up, Kathy? What's up? I'm so excited to see the Hunger Games fandom like revived and thriving again, because I also read what was it called? The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes, something like that. I read the like early days President Snow prequel one, and that one was really good. I felt like it was like a little bit longer than it needed to be in certain points, but overall I really enjoyed it. So I'm hoping that this next one is gonna be like everything we want and more. Yeah, the Ballad of Songbird and Snakes. I really did like it. I just felt like the ending was maybe like a little bit longer than I would have liked it to be. Young President Snow had me feeling some type of way. Kirby, you are so real for that. Oh my gosh. I don't agree, but I got accepted into the college I applied for on Thursday. Kathy, congratulations. That's so exciting. Oh my gosh. Right, and it wasn't, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't read it yet, because I do think that like for people, fans of the Hunger Games series, you should read The Ballad of Songbird and Snakes. I think the movie was definitely longer than it had to be, but I think that there were points in the book where I was like, okay, I get it. I see where this is going. We can hop to it a little bit. I want to be one of those lifelong learners for real. I don't care if I gain any practical knowledge. Learning is honestly one of like the coolest and most fun abilities that we have. So why waste it, right? Rachel, she did so good in that movie. Oh my goodness. I need the 4-hour cut. I'm also not a big like movie watcher. I really struggle with the pacing of movies. I prefer shows because it gives me more time to like get to know the characters and like really like get invested. So movies, I'm like, you either need to be like concise or you need to know what to keep and what not to keep, because a 4-hour movie for me is like ridiculous versus like 4 episodes of a show. I like the pacing better. I was okay with the movie length simply because I got to look at young President Snow. I can't take them seriously and like their academy outfits, like with the pants skirt mix. I'm like, Capital, I know your whole thing is like overabundance and wealth and like being like not conservative with resources and stuff, but like the fabric that's being wasted in these outfits is absolutely bonkers to me. I recently watched Spirited Away and I'm obsessed. Oh my gosh, Spirited Away is so good. Oh, we have a campsite villager. Yippee! Yay us. Right, they do. They, like, it just looks so easy to make fun of them. I'm sorry. It's low-hanging fruit. I think reading the book first is essential to enjoying the movie. I agree. I think that to fully get the right experience for the movie and to like really understand it, you do need to read the book. Sorry, Debbie. We'll play more Boom Bears in the future, though, I promise. We do it pretty frequently around here. I can say I have a boss that would be okay with me starting a master's in educational leave. That's absolute must for me. Yes. I've been debating if I ever want to go back to school. And I think that there's a chance that I might later on. Welcome back, Misha. It's good to see you. Stanley Kubrick was famous for making major edits days before the film releases. Was it? I don't know. I don't know the film industry very well, so I'm not super in the loop about that stuff. I am more of like the book readers than the movie watchers. I think I'm addicted to Brat by Charlie XCX. Is that how you're supposed to say their name? I don't know. I still haven't listened to it, Yummy. I'm sorry. I haven't checked yet. I watched Howl's Moving Castle 2 nights ago, and it was so good. Spirited Away is my fave. I have hot takes about Studio Ghibli movies, honestly. I love them to death. My follow alert was Totoro for the longest time. I like Howl's Moving Castle and Spirited Away, but I actually think that a lot of the other ones I prefer. And I think part of that is just like mainstream syndrome. Look, I have my little Soot Sprite hoodie here. I have my Kiki's Delivery Service little outfit here. Like, I love Studio Ghibli, but My Neighbor Totoro is like my comfort movie, but my favorite out of all of them for like plot, I guess, is Castle in the Sky. Yes, Misty! Yes, Castle in the Sky I like more than Howl's Moving Castle and Spirited Away. I love the others too, but like in terms of rankings, I love Castle in the Sky is probably my favorite. Nausicaa in the Valley of the Wind, I really, really love as well. It's not for everyone. I know that like if you don't like bugs, don't watch that one because it's very like buggy. There's bugs. Princess Mononoke is amazing. Hi, important library. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. There's no time to pick an Animal Crossing outfit. We're talking Studio Ghibli. That's way more important. Yeah, watch as many of them as you can, Emmy, because they're literally so, so good. It's on my to-be watch. Howl's Moving Castle, I do love it. I had to watch it multiple times to like really fully understand it. To be honest, like my first watch through of it, I felt like the story was like a little bit hard to follow. And not necessarily in a bad way, more in like an artsy fartsy. It's very whimsical and abstract in certain senses. And I'm not trying to make it seem like a bad thing, but for me, I was like, it's a little bit, and I really felt that with Spirited Away. I felt like every 20 minutes I was watching a different movie. And like, I like when the pieces connect together a little bit more than that. I kind of like this froggy sweater. I might wear that today, but we are talking Studio Ghibli. But then Cursed Elmo sweater. We haven't worn Cursed Elmo sweater in a while, and I am feeling a little cursed today. I hope you enjoy Kiki's Delivery Service, though. It's one of my favorites. One of them is hip-hop dog rapping in year 1910. What? Wait, I missed something. Check out the animated Italian anthropomorphic animal Titanic cartoon movies. That is a wild sentence to say. No wonder I was confused. Yeah, the score is so good. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad that you agree, Allie and Misty. I love it so, so much. Had to go spelunking for my Animal Crossing New Horizons game. Oh, did you like not know where it was? I hate when that happens. I try to keep good track of my games, but I'm not the most organized person with that kind of stuff, so I struggle sometimes too. I like the rain boots. But these little rubber toe sneakers I think are cute too. I think it's a yellow and red kind of day. We're gonna lock in the Elmo sweater because I am Elmo. Alan, welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn and the lurk. I appreciate it. Never believe I played one of the very first Harvest Moons on the Game Boy. It was so fun, even though it's almost as old as I am. I love going back and playing the classics and stuff. That's so exciting. I think on like the, you know, like the Nintendo Switch Online, they have games. I think one of the Harvest Moon's on there, so I should probably go and check it out at some point. I still have Flower Beach here. Maybe we tackled this beach today. I'll show you guys what we did last Saturday. We did one of our beaches last week. I'm kind of in the mood to get my beaches figured out. I hate leaving them for last. Let's figure out who's in my campsite too. Kiki's delivery service is so good. I haven't seen As the Wind Rises. It's one of the only ones that I haven't seen. Oh, hi Vic. Bye Vic. See you later. You look kind of homophobic. I don't think you should be allowed on my Pride Island. We watched it in the context of history. Watched what? Which one? Nausicaa? Hi, Rio. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you? Right, you need to rewatch Howls and Spirited Away to like fully understand them, I feel like. And there's nothing wrong with like needing to rewatch movies, but I like understanding what I'm watching. I put my Nook balloon here. Why not? You know, I'm carrying it around with me. It kind of fits in well with the rest of this area. This isn't the beach that we made. This is been here for a while, but I need to get the vibes of my island again. It's been a hot second. Arietti I like too, yeah. It's called The Chronicles of Crestomanci, and it's a series of 6 books, generally found in volumes, 2 books per volume, and it's about a person who's the strongest magician called Crestomanci. That sounds super cool. Oh my gosh. I gotta read more. I'm reading a book called The Housemaid right now, I think. It's like a mystery borderline horror, but I don't really think it's horror. It's just a little creepy. But there's a series that like of that I'm reading right now. And then I'm behind on my manga reading. I have a Jujutsu Kaisen volume to read still. I was reading The Haunting of Hill House for a while. Let's go check my stores. See if there's anything good in there before we get too into anything today. House Moving Castle is really goated. I love the movie and the book. I like the message and the social commentary that it makes. I agree. And that's one thing that I love about Studio Ghibli is that I feel like it always makes really good commentaries. They're very like environmental. They're very like they have messages about war and like there's so much in it considering like the age of them. Like I feel like they do a really good job. Sorry, I'm gonna go over here. It was like sunnier out and my lighting was better. I feel like I have to boost my brightness on my camera a little bit. Okay, that's better. I feel like I'm too dark sitting where I was before. There we go. I feel better about that. Laid Back Camp 100% any day, all time long. Yes, Laid Back Camp is so cute. I haven't finished it yet though. My favorite like of I guess like romance slice of life type stuff is called A Sign of Affection, and it's so cute. It makes me cry. I am so obsessed with it that I have all of the normal manga volumes for it, and I'm also buying the omnibus. So this book here, this peach one, is just these 3 books, but again. And I pre-ordered the next omnibus, which is the next 3 volumes, but again. I can't help it. It's so good. It's so cute. It's got like disability representation. It's chef's kiss. I love it. It's my favorite thing in the whole wide world. Attack on Titan, but keep in mind there's a lot of gore and animal death and violence. Yeah, Attack on Titan is rough sometimes. I also watched The Cat Returns and Whisper of the Heart recently when I visited Twitch friends. They were so cute. I watched Princess Mononoke, but at the end of the weekend I was tired, so I didn't process it. I felt like it was a little long too, but I can get that. I'm thinking I have a list on my phone of like my rankings of the movies. There's one that I would not recommend watching. I think it's called Tales from Earthsea. Skip it. It's the most like nonsensical whatever. Like I don't actually like I hated it. It wasn't even like a this is okay. Like it didn't make any sense. I also didn't like From Up on Poppy Hill. We will do a random sticker pull in just a second, Dion. Sorry. I'm just so behind on chat. Zoe, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll see you soon, hopefully. I gotta admit, I love My Neighbor Totoro so much I can't watch it all the way through because I get overstimulated by how cute it is. I gotta have it in pieces. You are so real for that. Oh my gosh, I get that too. Yeah, you can camp, Vic, but you're on thin ice. I want to see what that button did. Yeah, so Diane, I'm gonna pull a sticker from my sticker book for you. The confused face he made as you left. I know. They're like, did you want to talk? I'm like, no, I really didn't want to talk. I don't want to see you here. I'm offended by the fact that you are here. I don't want to hear it, Vic. We watched Howls in the context of history. Oh, interesting. You guys definitely have like cooler schools than I ever did. Atomic, thank you for the hydrate and the hearts and the take a breath. I do have to relax a little. let's do a sticker poll while we're over here. I know I'm behind on chat. You guys are chatty little Cathys today. I'm trying to do my best to keep up, but my multitasking abilities are not strong. I have to start a new sticker page because our last sticker page is full. I have an envelope full of like random stickers. We have a couple Ghibli ones here. You can tell how much I really like it. We have to start a new page because this page, Dunzo. All right, going to a fresh blank slate. I've watched Howl's Moving Castle twice, and while I did understand most first time, I saw some TikToks extra discussing the movie, and it'd give me more information and context. Yeah, I think that it's really helpful to see those breakdowns afterwards. I need to read more, but I haven't been able to recently. Right, reading is tough because like you have to focus so much. And sometimes after like a long day, I fell out of reading when I was like in university because I was reading so much already for school. Wow, this is the most like plain, obvious, like Pokemon sticker we've ever had. It's a Pokeball. It's pretty on the nose. Yeah, Attack on Titan, you have to be in the right mood for. Same with stuff like Demon Slayer or Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2. Jujutsu Kaisen Season 1 is kind of like whatever. Honestly, I didn't start loving Jujutsu Kaisen until Season 2. But that might be a hot take. I know some people really liked Season 1. I think Season 2 is where it really, you know, I started feeling actually like passionate about it. I'm writing your name down with the sticker as well, Dion, so I'm just doing it carefully to make sure that I don't misspell anything. Some of these usernames, like I have selective like filtering when reading chat usernames. I don't really like read the full username. I'm just like, that's Dion, or like that's Misha, even though like Misha's name is not in the username. Like I don't see the username. I just see the friends, you know? I just see the people. And sometimes I do it by color too, so when you guys switch your colors, it really messes me up. But we're starting the page strong with a little Pokeball. I'll be like, you little Pokeball. Think you missed my sticker redeem? No, it's okay, Diane. Sorry, I didn't miss it. I'm just behind. I'm just super duper slow at getting caught up. Romance, I like Hori Mia for high school. For work romance, I love Watakoi. Love is hard for an otaku. Yes. I have the first 2 manga volumes for it. For Love is Hard for an Otaku, and I haven't finished them yet. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's nice to meet you, friend. Feel free to call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. If you'd like to introduce yourself, please feel free, but no pressure. My follows are anonymous, so please do whatever makes you the most comfy here. I think Tales from Ursi was Miyazaki's son. Ooh, sorry. I don't want to like hate on anybody's work or anything, but I really didn't like that movie, and neither did my partner. We like went through and watched like most of the Studio Ghibli movies together for our first times. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. Like I said, I won't call you out. Follows are anonymous, but if you would like to chat, please feel free. I'm a little behind on chat right now, so give me a moment to get caught up. I didn't watch Grave of the Fireflies. I know what's in Grave of the Fireflies, and I didn't want to put myself through that. I knew that I wouldn't be able to handle it. I'm like, I don't know about all of that. Atomic, I hope you're doing good. I watched Tales from Ursi with some friends. We kept cracking jokes the whole time. Right, it's really hard to take seriously. It's very confusing. The multitasking reading chat, the new and older chat, and talking and playing is crazy to me. It's like amazing. Right, streamers really, we do our best to like keep track of everything. If you have to resend messages every once in a while, you will not get in trouble because I know that I do miss things every once in a while. Obviously, we all do. Oh, these are kind of cute little outfits. Maybe I'll buy some of this stuff. It is more like summer vibes on the island now. I love sweaters so much. I can get a new fruit hat. Yes. I love the fruit hats. Obviously, I'm not going to wear this whole outfit together right now. But I'm kind of excited about all the stuff that's in my store right now. Some of this is good. No, we do not want to wear this outfit out. I want to wear my Cursed Elmo sweater. Never find a book that grabs me the way it used to when I was a kid. Right, I relate to that too. Husky, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a nice day. Please feel free to let me know how to say your username if I'm saying it wrong. I want to make sure I'm respecting all of your preferences. I got the Paper Mario game. Let's go, Karoy. I hope you have so much fun with it. We're going to play some more Paper Mario tomorrow. And low-key, I'm debating doing like a really long stream today and doing some Paper Mario after our Animal Crossing. Thank you guys for the follows. Joel's Gaming Adventures, welcome in. I appreciate it. How far have you been playing it or just watching it? I know some people didn't buy the game because games are expensive, which is so valid. I have been streaming my entire Paper Mario playthrough since it came out. We just finished chapter 6, so we're gonna be going into chapter 7 next. I'm locking in for Paper Mario today as well. We're gonna do some Animal Crossing because obviously there's like some parts of our island that need a little love, but you know, I think that I think that it might be kind of fun. It is little kiwi fruit mats. This is what we did last weekend. I played it with a friend. He beat the game already. It's so amazing. It has been like the most fun I've had streaming a game with you guys in so long. I'm obsessed with it. I can't wait to keep playing more of it. I thought weeds weren't supposed to be able to spread on the beach. Or maybe I just placed 2 back to back. We did this, what's the little water guy there? Do you mean my little gyroids? Here, I'll give you guys the full beach experience. This is what we did last week. Does it look like weeds can spread on the beach now? Am I losing my mind? Since when can weeds spread on the beach? Animal Crossing. I've been placing weeds on my beach for years. They're spreading though, look! I didn't place all of these. Why would there be so many weeds back to back here? Guys, I promise I did not place this many weeds next to each other. I would never. What's happening? They're spreading. I'm not kidding. They're spreading. Look at this. Look at this. They're spreading. Are y'all seeing this? Animal Crossing, what did you do? What have you done? You can't have them spread on the beach. That's gonna ruin every beach I've ever made. Never seen weeds on my beach. It sounds like a you problem. It is clearly a me problem right now. I did not place that many weeds last week. It is free money. That's true. That's a good point. But the aesthetic. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, everyone, we're gonna do some science really quickly. Get your notepads out, get your lab coats and your clipboards. Memorize where they are on the beach. Actually, let's do it on another beach too. Let's go clear off my other beach. I'm gonna time travel forward and see if the weeds spread. Because this is gonna bug me so much. Let's go to my beach over here that isn't decorated. Sorry, my island is laggy because I over-decorate the heck out of this place. It can spread, but it won't randomly grow. What's the difference? That's weird. I could have sworn they didn't spread. They never have before. I've made so many beaches with weeds before, and they've never done this. Maybe this island is just built different. We're just accepting of all sorts of personal growth around here. What does they don't spread, but anyways, let's put some weeds down over on this side. They won't spawn on the beach, but they can spread if you plant them. That's changed. It was not always like that. I'm gonna plant a bunch of weeds, and I'm only gonna put, like, I'm not gonna put any of them next to each other. We're gonna do it like this. They changed that at some point. They changed that. It wasn't like that before. Got a complete hexagonal of the beach mapped out in my head now. Yeah, thank you, thank you. My point was to show you my cute little fruity beach over there, but like now, why does it keep going to the wood? Please. Nintendo, you think I'm not gonna notice your shenanigans? I'm gonna science the heck out of this. Okay, so we have, see, I did not put any weeds next to each other. One weed at a time. Everyone in chat agrees I didn't put any next to each other. We have consensus on this matter. I played almost every day for over 4 years and I have not seen weeds spread on the beach. I don't know what the heck is up with your island. Y'all were here last week. You saw me do this. I did not do that. Agreed. Yes. Okay. We're gonna time travel forwards a couple days. Gingy, it's Animal Crossing Saturday, so I am playing some Animal Crossing. But I am considering streaming some later today. Like once we do some Animal Crossing in a couple hours, I might switch to Paper Mario. Or, well, we're definitely gonna play tomorrow. I have not overcome my Paper Mario addiction. I recognize that we have other games that people want to see. And I'm behind on the editing of my YouTube videos. I'm gonna really try to finish chapter 2 today and get that uploaded to YouTube tomorrow. I was talking about this earlier, but I am trying to work my way up to YouTube partner. If anyone would consider subscribing to my channel, it would help me out a lot. There's a certain subscriber limit you need, and I'm very new to YouTube, so I'm not really close yet, but everyone counts, and it's super appreciated. If you want to watch my Fields of Mystria demo video, it is so funny. Like, not me, I'm whatever, but the game is so cute, and I think that you guys would enjoy it if you guys like cozy games like Animal Crossing or Stardew and stuff. Don't sleep on the Fields of Mystria demo. You only have like 2 more days to play it. Hashtag not sponsored. I just think it's cute. Thank you, Jules. I appreciate it. I'm gonna break out my alts for this. How many are you looking for? I need 500. I have 151 though. I need 500 subs to start. So obviously we're not gonna get there anytime soon, but everyone counts, right? Shiloh, welcome in. Congratulations on the Korok. Thank you guys. Yeah, if you guys are interested at all, I upload all of my VODs to YouTube. So like all of these, I don't edit these, I just put them up. But then I also I just need subs. No members. I don't think I even can have members yet on YouTube. I'm too baby for that. I just need subscribers on YouTube. And to be clear, subs YouTube, follows Twitch. Because subs on Twitch is paid, subs on YouTube is free. It gets confusing, but I need the free stuff, the follow equivalent. Shiloh, thank you for the daily yard. How are you, cutie? We have to see if my weeds spread. Am I growing weed? We're having our island's very first bug off. Have I never done a bug off on this island? That's embarrassing. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys so much for the subs to the YouTube. I appreciate it. I'm very, very proud of the Fields of Mystria demo that just went out a couple days ago, like that video. I'm still very new to editing. I've been streaming for a couple of years now, but I just finished university. So now I have more time on my hands to actually be able to like edit my content and work on other platforms. So I'm very new to it, but I'm trying to get good for you guys. I really am. I'm growing weed. Violently knocks on door. FBI, open up. Iron Madman, welcome in. Weed is legal where I live, for the record. I don't know the laws about growing it. There's probably regulations on that, but on my Animal Crossing island, apparently it's legal. Hey. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Weeds are spreading on the beaches now. No. This is gonna ruin every beach I've ever made. No! I feel like Animal Crossing is gaslighting me. This is the saddest day of my life. The German wiki. We should have believed them. But this has to be new, because I have made so many beaches before and they've never done this. Yeah, I do think I have the clear stickers. It's not actually that big a deal. It's fine, but it is annoying. I don't want to have to do that. Yeah, like I have the transparent pattern here. But now it's gonna be so much more work. Now we have to go put stupid transparent patterns down on the other beaches. Julian, are you seeing this nonsense? The famous Elmo has finally decided to grace me with an appearance. Okay, I did not need your sass in this moment of grief, Julian. I'm going through something here. Put the sass away. Julian's your birthday twin? Oh my gosh, that's such a good birthday twin to have. Mine is Chief, the wolf that looks like a fox with like the sweater tied around his neck. He's okay, he's fine. I'm just messing with you. Us VIPs have to stick together. Julian, I don't see you having a VIP badge in my chat right now. I'm not seeing this. Okay, well, let's collect my freaking weeds that are growing of their own free will right now. Look at this. Are you freaking for real right now? Nintendo, what is this? Oh, there's a filter on it now. Nintendo, I'm gonna frame it so we never forget this day. Nintendo, what is this? Oh my god, look at my body. My body is like a triangle. This is kind of cursed. Nintendo, I have never been more upset in my life than I am in this moment right now. The Pixar mom body, it literally is. No, Beryl is your birthday twin. That sucks. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I got heated in the weeds. Let me catch up on chat. Thank you to everyone who just subscribed to my YouTube channel. You guys are so sweet. I hope you enjoy it. Paper Mario, the prologue and chapter 1 is edited on there. We have the Fields of Mystria demo edited on there. There's some Littlewood gameplay on there as well. I will try to get chapter 2 of Paper Mario edited finished today. I have about half of the video done, but it's difficult because it was like a 5-hour stream. So there's a lot of backtracking in that chapter, so it's hard to figure out like what I need to keep in and what I don't. Wish we could get a second house in this game. I have so much stuff to decorate with, right? Like you can technically cheese the system by like adding like another account to your Switch. So if I use like my dad's account, don't mind my Madame Flurry profile picture. You could, but then you'd have to be as like a different character, and it's kind of annoying that way. Joel, thank you so much for the daily yarn. I appreciate it. Healing from a tooth being pulled, Shiloh. I hope you feel better soon. Sorry, I have a bit of the hiccups. I'm trying not to hiccup into my microphone. I get the hiccups when I laugh too much or when I yell and get worked up. I'm an emotional hiccuper. I can't believe that the weeds spread on the beaches now. Okay, well, we know what we're doing first today, Ferb. We have to go put patterns down, transparent patterns around all of my weeds on the beach that we made last week. And it's raining. You know what? The rain is kind of appropriate right now. It kind of matches the vibes of how I'm feeling. It's the same. Resistant to change, but I prompted you channel membership because I like your style. Thank you, Dauncey. Yeah, I don't think you can be a member of my channel yet because I don't have any of that stuff unlocked, I don't think. I'm not gonna like push my YouTube out for like money purposes. I just want people who miss streams to have like an easy way to catch up on what they missed, if that makes sense. It's good for discoverability to like grow the Twitch channel because I am focused more on growing the Twitch channel. But I don't want you guys to worry about like financially supporting me on the YouTube or anything. I'm not worried about that. Just subscribing is plenty because I want people to be able to enjoy like the hard work that we're all doing together. Okay, I'm gonna flow up. This beach was so cute. I was like, did I really put that many weeds? I would never. I never put them back to back on the beaches. I have a system. I guess the system now is island designing transparent patterns for like 20 minutes. Sorry about the ad break, everyone, as well. Hopefully you guys are all back from the ad and everything is a-okay. Pika caught a machop and got a watermelon smoothie. Delicious. Can we have major weeds operations starting? That island to finance a major pharmaceutical operation, right? I'm sure we can work something out. I mean, clearly the weeds are gonna grow. Can't gas like that and say I'm not crazy. Look, I'm not crazy. The weeds are growing. There's weeds on my beach. All right, transparent tiles. Here we go, gamers. It is a cute beach, though. It's cuter when it's sunny on the island, but it's got like the rainbow gyroids because this is obviously like a rainbow core island. It's got like the pink, orange, yellow, and then it keeps going down. Like there's a green one, a blue one, a darker blue to purple, and then it like resets. So it goes red, orange, yellow again. I'm so upset about the weeds spreading, but we'll talk about it later. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Oh, thank you, Everett, for the follows. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I have just made the horrifying discovery that weeds now spread on your beaches in Animal Crossing. So I have to now add a bunch of transparent paths to my beaches to stop these weeds from spreading. I'm very upsetty spaghetti about it, but I hope you're having nice weekends. I do keep my follows anonymous, so I won't like call you out or anything unless you decide to talk in chat. Have us over. We can put down the patterns. I wish we could put patterns on each other's islands. That would be so fun. I had a Dorito body. Oh no. Ghosty, welcome in. Elena, this morning I got bit on the nose and the right thumb by wasps. Ghosty, I hope you're okay. I broke a piece of farm equipment and nearly passed out due to heat exhaustion. Ghosty, go lay down. Go get hydrated. What the heck? Thank you for the daily yarn. I hope you're feeling better soon. I'll be going to my dad's for Father's Day tomorrow, and his side of the family just finished assembling and filling up the new above ground pool. I love pool time. Oh my gosh, I hope you and your dad have so much fun. Misty, what kind of link are you trying to post? Sorry, yeah, it automatically deletes them here. I'm gonna edit this really quickly just so I can see where I've placed it, and then I'll change it back to being transparent. Hello? Donzi, thank you so much for the gift sub to Red Madman. You are so kind. I really, really appreciate that. Red Madman, if you're still here hanging out, please thank Donzi for us. I think you meant, I thought you meant Sting. I hope you're okay though, Ghosty. That really sucks. Dragoness, welcome in for the daily yarn. I hope you're doing good. No, wait, sorry, I'm bugging. I need to change this pattern and I'm forgetting how to do it. I'm just gonna make it all one color. It doesn't matter which, just so that we can like see where we've placed it. And then after we've placed it everywhere we need, I'll change it back to transparent. It's just easier this way for me to keep track of where it needs to be. I don't think a weed can spread that way. We'll put one here just in case. Yeah, because there's furniture in some of them, so some of them should be fine. But this would be able to spread here. I also kind of want to put some flowers. I think putting in a couple flowers on the beach might be cute. So I'm assuming, wait, did my flowers spread? My flower beach looked the same. No flowers spread, only weed spread. How is that fair, Animal Crossing? They're like so much better than any Twitch VOD because they're cut like really good and you get full gameplay. Thank you, Dion. That's the goal. I know that rewatching Twitch VODs is not ideal because obviously we'll like sit around and talk and like it's just too much to try to get caught up on. So I like having the edited versions for you guys so that you can actually get caught up on like the Mario gameplay and like all the other games that I'll be doing it for. I think that it's the least I can do for those of you who miss the streams, right? Diego Player Searcher, hi, welcome in. Yeah, it is a Rainbow Core Island. My beach looks a little funky right now, but I promise overall the island's pretty cute. We have my bike rental shop here. These are temporarily here. Those obviously aren't gonna stay, but we have a lot of really like colorful rainbow aspects here. We have like the little dive part over here. If I head over this way, yeah, enjoy your new pool. That sounds so fun. Speaking of pool time, I want at least one more piercing so badly, and yet the desire to go to the pool is stopping me. Will I go to the pool? Who knows? But will I yearn? Yes. Yeah, I try not to get like piercings and tattoos in the summer too for the same reason. This is, I know it's not like Christmas, but I like the big rainbow tree. This is my museum plaza. One of my favorite things to do is to put gyroids in builds. So I have all of these goofy goobers like all over the place on this island, even if it doesn't make a lot of sense. Our store is right behind resident services. I usually like spread out my establishments way more on my island. So it's been kind of interesting trying to group them all together this time. We have a fake little like ice cream parlor up here, which I think is kind of cute. Not to toot my own horn or anything. The back half of the island is not anywhere close to done yet, but that's okay. This is my little dog park, which once these are supposed to be transparent, we're just using them right now. But my dog park is one of my favorite areas. Yummy, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it so, so much. Back here goes into my rainbow mushroom forest. I love the mushroom items. I think that this area is so fun. I've never made a forest using the mushrooms before. I don't know what I was waiting for, but it's got all sorts of like wildflowers, the different Mario mushroom. It's got like the butterfly models and stuff. So this area I think is super fun. We did this whole island on stream. Hi, Rio. Oh my gosh, look at this cutie patootie. She calls me subscriber. I forgot about that. I did not tell her to call me subscriber. She actually randomly asked to call me that. And I was like, well, that's so fitting because this is Twitch. Right, Rio is actually maybe my favorite villager on this island. Other than Groucho, of course, but he's always my favorite. She's such a queen. This is my little rainbow campsite. We have Froggy Chair musical chair, which I think everybody needs a little bit more of in their life. And then my campsite is way up here, surrounded by the rainbow flower garden, and it's like an arts and crafts camp for kids. But it looks a little silly because the transparent stuff isn't transparent right now. Let's grab, oh, the flowers on the beach might be spreading now too. Do we think that this is a new yellow tulip growing? When did they change it so that the stuff on the beach spreads? Nintendo, you can't do that to me. No! No! Is there an achievement for getting all the gyroids? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't really bother with like the Nook Miles stuff on my stream islands. There's this one for getting like a lot of them, but I don't think it's for getting all of them. And like you don't need to give them to the museum or anything. So it's just about how many you get, not about what type you get. But this is like my 5th or my 6th island now. I don't really bother trying to get all these because I know we're just gonna reset the island to make a different theme at the end of it anyways. But I love the gyroids. I think that they're so much fun. I'm gonna put some of these flowers on the other beach. Apparently they can spread now, so that's exciting, I guess. I'm no longer gonna be able to have flower dump beaches. When did they update that? Some people have, I know that there's like Pride gyroid emotes right now. Do I have any from any of the channels that I'm currently have a sub to? I love them. I don't think I have any right now though. I do have a couple like Animal Crossing emotes. Like I have some of these, but there's no gyroids in them, unfortunately. Sad. I think I want to do like yellow and green flowers over on that beach that we're currently working on. We're gonna head back over there. Let me know if info dumping about ACNH is annoying, by the way. It's my special interest. No, it's never annoying. Are you kidding me? I have how many hours on this account alone? I have 540 hours on this account. And then I have, oopsies, sorry, Brooke, didn't mean to expose you on stream. Where's my Animal Crossing? I have 1,425 on my other account. I love me some Animal Crossing. So I am so down to chat about it always. And that it doesn't have to be Animal Crossing. I love when you guys tell me about your interests and stuff because you guys listen to me talk about anything and everything all the time. You know, you let me talk about Studio Ghibli and anime and like we were talking about the Hunger Games earlier. Like obviously we're gonna support each other and listen to everybody's interests. I'm gonna put some of these down. It's my cute little fruity beach. Haha, get it? Because it's a rainbow core island. Please, Amisha, if info dumping was annoying, I would have been out of here a long time ago. That is very, very real. You're not wrong, Yummy. I don't know how many KK songs there are. I'm sure, could somebody look that up for us, pretty please? 107. There's a lot of them now. I haven't listened to all of them in this game because I've been playing this this franchise for a long time. I've been playing it since I was a little kid. There was less of them back in my day. You were right. You knew that off the top of your head, Misha. You're cracked. You're crazy with it. We also have like the I want to go to a treasure island and get more of the rainbow floor lights because I think like for the neighborhood, all of our villagers were specifically chosen to represent a color of the rainbow or to be like they have all the colors of the rainbow. We have Stitches and Rio, who are both like very colorful. Their houses, we're gonna customize these to be white. We need to finish HHP so that we can customize the exterior of houses, but we have our red villager here, our orange one, our yellow one, and I think putting like lighting of their respective color around their houses would be a lot of fun. So I might grind the HHP stuff off stream just because like, does anyone really care about watching HHP decorating? Why do I have so many white roses? What is cooking over here, elainamonster? What was the plan? I guess because we wanted to make like cloud themed areas. Mannequins, hi, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. I love your little Pochita emote. That's so cute. I don't actually like Chainsaw Man that much, like the show, but you gotta love Pochita. He's just a little guy. He's just a little goober. I like HHP decorating. I enjoy doing it, but I don't know how much people enjoy watching it. I find that our HHP streams are often a little bit slower, which obviously, like, I don't really care about. I don't need every stream to be, like, a party, but I'm not sure how many people really like watching it compared to, like, regular. Hey, it's Elmo. Hi, Tangy. Sorry, the lag is making it hard for me to catch up to you. I've got a surprise for you, Elmo. Boom, Prezi. Thanks, Queen. Is it gonna be like a garbage bag? It's a racing outfit. It's for my bestie, and that's you. Super fab, right? Speaking of garbage bag outfits, I can't believe I haven't talked about this yet. I'm back in my Stardew Valley era. I've been playing it off stream. We did like that little test stream a couple days ago where I accidentally streamed my personal farm for 2 hours when I was just supposed to be figuring out technical difficulties. But I just got to the Desert Festival for the first time in the 1.6 update. This is a minor 1.6 update. Stardew Valley spoiler. For anyone who doesn't want to hear, just like mute the stream for a second. It's not a big thing at all. It's just like a tiny, tiny thing. But at the festival in the desert, Sandy has like this little booth where you walk into it and she gives you a new outfit. And I was like, oh, that's so cute. So I walk into the booth and let Sandy make me an outfit. And I walk out, I kid you not, in a garbage can shirt. And Sandy was like, wow, this look suits you so well. And I hovered the shirt in my inventory and it was like, you are literally wearing garbage. So Sandy is dead to me. My new hated character in Stardew Valley is Sandy because she gave me a literal garbage shirt. It was like, this look is so good for you. I'm still mad about it. R.I.P. Haley. No, you know what? I still hate Demetrius the most. But Sandy, count your days. I will not forget how you have wronged me. Emmy, thank you so much for the work and lurk. JJ, thank you for the hydrate. And Julesy Bear, it's so good to see you. Welcome in. Speaking of interests, I've been getting back into art again. I just bought a black t-shirt and some bleach to try to make a hand bleach painting. I'm very excited to try it and a bit nervous about messing it up. I mean, to be completely honest, you probably will mess it up, but that's the joy of art, right? Like, happy accidents happen. You'll make it work or you'll learn something new. JJ, I appreciate you looking out for me with the hydrate as well. Thank you. I needed that water. I'm looking, making content, and I want to say you're so calming, and I'm so happy I found you. Emmy, thank you. I'm so glad you found us too. Right? Sandy was so savage to me. She doesn't want you to outshine her. That's hilarious. And it was like my first time going, so I was so excited. I was like, oh my gosh, I can get like a silly new little outfit because this is my first Stardew Valley file where I've really cared about aesthetics. Like, I decorated my farmhouse for the first time. I've been like trying to use the sewing machine to actually make new outfits because usually I make my farmer, I pick one of the default shirts at the beginning of the game and I just stick with it. Like, I'm like, whatever, I don't need to use resources to make my house cute. I don't want to spend money on the like the furniture catalog. Like, I usually am pretty conservative about my resources and my spending in Stardew, but this time I was like, you know what? Let's try to make it cute. So I spent the 200,000 gold to get the furniture catalog. I've been using resources to, like, instead of just selling all my cloth and stuff, I've been making outfits. And so when my first like actual cute Stardew Valley file, Sandy's like, here, have a new outfit. And it was a literal garbage bag. I wanted to throw up. I was like, girl, there's no way. I liked you. I rooted for you. I brought you a rose. Like, how could you do this to me? She was giving Gracie vibes. You're so right. Also, for the record, what I'm doing right now, this pathing is going to be transparent. It's not just going to be orange paths on my beach, I promise. But I recently discovered, and by recently I mean today, discovered that weeds can now spread on your beach. Don't know when they added that to the game, but I opened up my game and all my carefully placed weeds had spread. So I'm going to make this path transparent. I'm just trying to stop them from being able to grow places I don't want them. Got an outfit I actually really didn't mind. I low-key looked like a blacksmith and it was a vibe. Kind of wish I got a trash bag now. She gave me gray shorts and a gray trash can shirt. Like, she matched the shorts to the trash can shirt. It wasn't an accident. It was intentional. It was very spiteful. And Demetrius is not cool. Are you kidding me? I'm somebody who marries Sebastian. Demetrius is his like stepdad and he's so mean to him. Demetrius is the worst. I literally cannot. I can't. I'm gonna get triggered talking about it. But Sandy also, like, count your days, girly pop, because it's so over for you. Like, I slayed. I still looked good in the trash can, but it doesn't mean that it wasn't disrespectful. Willis, welcome in. That's the third person today who's been denied service by my bot. Do I get a drink today? My bot is feeling vengeful. I got hot chocolate. Oh, thanks, coleslaw. Periwinkle yarn, that sounds so cute. If you guys haven't grabbed your daily yarn yet, it's like a little way to count how many streams you've been to if you're interested. Oh, a chocolate milkshake, Julesy, that sounds really delicious too. I understand your sentiment, Autobot. Yeah, Autobot is freaking out right now. Sorry. There's a word in there that we don't have allowed. Bear in mind, this is Gracie we're dealing with. Yeah, giving the oiled stained tank talk, she is Gracie. I mean, she's a queen. I respect her so much for that, but we are still victims of them. Okay, I think this is everywhere that things would be able to spread. She is an evil and rude giraffe, but she is really fashionable. And like, no offense, Sandy, I wasn't gonna say it before, but your outfit isn't that great. Your outfit's a little like, So you're calling my outfit trash? And I had a cute little slime shirt. I used one of the petrified slimes to make the slime shirt, and I have a cute matching like green bandana. I had some like baggy pants that like go with it, like a nice like brown pants. It was so cute. She's saying, I don't have fashion? How could she? How dare she? The overwhelming urge to boot up my Stardew Valley file to show you guys that I had a cute outfit right now is unreal. The need to prove myself and get validation that I'm in the right and she was in the wrong. Okay, I think we're done with the orange tiles on this beach, so I'm gonna put them back really quickly. Change this design. Do you think Gracie likes me? I think she's playing hard to get. I really do. I think she loves you, actually. Okay. This is gonna look so much better now that we have this like this. I gotta make myself look socially acceptable. I'll leave you a lurky turkey. Have a good rest of stream. Julesy, thank you for leaving me a lurk. I really do appreciate it. You guys are so sweet. Okay. I'm gonna time travel back to the day where it's not raining really quickly. We only time traveled to make sure like that I wasn't crazy about the weeds growing. Now we're gonna go back to like what day it actually is, because I don't like the rain on my island. I like it when it's like all bright and colorful and cheerful. But yeah, that was my heartbreak. That was like my first time going to that festival. And now I'm sad about it. It hurt my feelings. I thought my outfit was cute. And oh, this was something else I meant to talk to you guys about. I don't know if any of you guys have ever modded Stardew Valley out there, but there's nothing more addictive in the world to me than scrolling Nexus mods for Stardew Valley mods. It is, I meant to play Stardew Valley for like 2 hours last night, and I only ended up playing one day because I used most of that 2 hours just in Nexus mods looking to see if there was anything that I had to add. Willis, thank you for the stretch. I appreciate it. Oi. I need that. I found a bunch of Pokemon themed Stardew mods, so I loaded them into my Stardew mod manager. And I think I'm gonna do like a playthrough like dedicated to only using like, not only Pokemon mods, obviously I'll still use stuff like NPC map locations and that, but I'm gonna have like a Pokemon themed file at some point. My mod manager basically lets me like with the click of a button, like have presets for like, I wanna use this mod set, now I wanna use this mod set. So if I don't always wanna play with Stardew Valley Expanded, I don't have to keep moving it in and out of my mods folder. I can just like select which mods to actually boot up with my game. So I'm gonna make a Pokemon preset. I use Stardrop as my mod manager, and I really like it. I find it very easy to use. It tells me and links me to every mod that I'm using that has an update currently available, so it's super easy to do. Yeah, of course, I can give you guys a little lesson at some point too. Whoa, all my island is loading in. Sorry about that. Okay. I think this beach is a sleigh. But anyways, so I found ones that like add, like you can change your pets out to be different Pokemon that adds like Pokemon barns and coops and stuff. So I think I'll do a playthrough at some point that's all Pokemon themed. Which spouse do we think? I feel like Sam looks the most like a Pokemon trainer, so maybe I'll marry Sam in that playthrough. I want to marry Sam at some point. I've never married him yet. I've never married Maru, I've never married. Leah. But right, Sam is giving Pokemon trainer vibes. I feel like he would be down to be on a Pokemon farm. I'm still laughing at Rock Snacker Farm. Look, you guys weren't meant to see that. I don't know. I love Sam's 8 and 10 heart events. I've seen those before, but I've never married him and seen his 14 heart event. What are we gonna put in this space? What's the plan here? Oh, I just picked some carrots on autopilot. I also wanted to put more stuff on here to like bring the purple out on this beach, because the only purple we have on the Rainbow Beach so far are like these little purple gyroids. I love the fruitiness of the beach. I think it's hilarious. And I think if that doesn't say Pride Island, I don't know what does. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, friend. Feel free to call me Elena or Elmo. I almost said Emma because I was reading Emma's name in chat. I'm like, that's not my name. Stop. Don't say that, Elena. You can call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. My follows are anonymous, so I won't call you out. But if you would like to introduce yourself, please feel free. I hope you enjoy your stay otherwise. Emma, welcome back. It's so cute to see you. Your beaches look so cute. Thank you. I discovered today that my weeds were spreading on my beach, so we had to put transparent tiles everywhere. I was at 1 p.m. on a Saturday, genuinely concerned with the relationship between Elmo and Sam. Why are you concerned about my relationship with Elmo? I need to take a break. I can't read, I can't speak, I'm buffering. Hi, Gibbles. It's nice to, well, technically, hey, Gibbles. Hi, hey, Gibbles. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. I love your username. Is it a Muppets reference? I assume so because of Elmo now. It's actually not. Elmo was a happy accident. But thank you, first of all. I have been called elainamonster. It was my first ever username I made when I was a child. Because I played a lot of Webkins and a game called Moshi Monsters when I was younger. So when I made my Moshi Monsters username, my name was elainamonster because I was playing Moshi Monsters, and then I just like kept it as my username for everything. Yeah, it was so cute. I honestly, it was one of those games where you couldn't really do anything without a paid membership, and I never had one, so I kind of just like walked around. But at the time, I loved that, and that was enough for me. And someone in my chat a little while ago, maybe like, I've been Elmo for a while now, actually. Maybe like 6 months ago or something. Someone was like, hey, if you take the first 2 letters of Elena and the first 2 letters of Monster, you get Elmo. And I was like, you are genius. And now, like, it's just like my nickname. Everyone calls me that. I'm used to it. I associate with it. I'm wearing a silly little Elmo shirt in Animal Crossing. It just kind of stuck. But it's really nice to meet you. Please feel free to let me know your preferred name and pronouns. Emma, congratulations on the Korok. I do need to take a breath. Oh my goodness. English language arts. My other nickname is English language arts because I have a subset of friends that call me Ella, like ELA. And apparently that means English language arts in the States. Tense, it's good to see you. Emma, thank you so much for the lurk. I was looking the other day and I love your island, so I was like, well, I might as well follow. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Call me Gibby or Gabby, and my pronouns are they, he. Okay, thank you, Gibby. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go ahead and make a note so I don't forget. Do you have a preference between Gibby or Gabby? Or, because I want to make sure that I call you whatever you prefer. It's nice to meet you, though. Okay, I want to find some purple. I gotta get some purple. We might have to hit some treasure islands because we're kind of running out of random stuff that I can put on this beach. I guess I could just drop these things on some of the tables, but I don't know. There's a very fine line between my decorating style of this doesn't make sense to be here, but it looks good, and this is just a mess. You know, it's a fine line to walk. And I feel like right now with my beach, I'm like, haha, it's a fruit beach. Like that doesn't really make sense, but it still kind of like looks good. Versus if I just start putting like any random item, it might be like, why is that there? So I have to think about, are there any like, you know, there's like these little bobas Do we know if there's a purple one by any chance? Or like any purple food items? I don't even know what treasure island I would go to where I could find these, but I like the idea of putting like purple foods on the tables. I gotta get more purple because it is a rainbow island and this area has like basically every other color. How am I gonna get purple in here? Hyacinth lamps are gonna be way too big. What about the foods? I kind of like the idea of sweets more than savory anyways, but I guess the frosted cookies have a little bit of purple, but it's not like screaming purple to me. Oh, if only there was like a grape jelly. Oh, it would be so cute. No, Animal Crossing, please. What about the grape hats? The grape hats! Why haven't I thought of this? They're fruit! And they're purple! It's a fruit beach! To the treasure islands. There's canned grapefruit, is there? We need grapes. This is the answer. I need to look up all grape items in Animal Crossing, and we need to find a treasure island that has them. We gotta go. We gotta go, gamers. I'm gonna plant this here just to get it out of my pockets. We're going traveling. We're looking for grapes. Water eggs could be cute too, actually. How the heck do you leave my island? Where am I? Mom, I'm lost. I don't know where I am. We need to find a treasure island. Give you a spine. I've been slowly moving to that name in the Twitch space. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much for letting me know. Me and the homies played Val last night. We managed to get in the beta and I dropped an ace my second game, but didn't clip. Yes, I'm so happy for you. For those of you, I don't have like a PlayStation or an Xbox, so I haven't been able to try the Val console beta, but for those of you who have played it, how is it? Is it like impossible? Is it glitchy? I want to know. I'm gonna go into my Treasure Island Discord and see if I can find some grape stuff. First of all, I'm gonna look up grape items, ACNH. Honestly, it's perfect. That's so exciting. Maybe I have to get a PS5 just to do that. Should I buy a PS5 to play a free game that I already can play? Grape items, ACNH. I cannot believe I didn't think of that before. I was like, I need more purple on my fruit beach. Duh. It's a grape, stupid head. Okay, we need the grape hat, and I need a lot of them. Maybe not a lot, but I need like multiple. Grape hat. What about, you said that there's like canned grape juice? Hold on. Grape juice. ACNH. Oh, there is canned grape juice. You're so smart, Misha. I need that. That's what we need. Okay. I'm gonna have to use the search feature in the treasure island. I'm so sorry. If you get a PS5, hit me up, English language arts. I will not be getting a PS5. I'm so sorry. I haven't needed one up until this point. I probably don't need one now. Especially for a game that I already have. Hi, good morning, Brenda. Brenda, do you want to play Valorant later? I love you. We're talking about the Val console beta. Let's see. Uh-oh. Is my no, my sub isn't done yet. Okay. Where's the item finder? Sorry, I haven't done this in a while. It's gonna take me a hot second. It's called canned grape juice. Oh, nobody's looked for it yet, so I won't be able to find it. Uh-oh. Okay, I might have to actually use the item finder. Let's give it a go. Canned grape juice. Please work. Please work. It's gonna be on Tanjiro. Okay, Slay. I figured out what island we need to go to. We're gonna play some online play for a second. Hi, Jordan. Welcome in. Yeah, Brenda, let's play later. I'm so excited. In case you do, I'm saying I'm a DM away. I'll let you know if I ever happen to get a PS5, but I don't intend to buy another console, especially because there's gonna be a Nintendo Direct soon, right? Nintendo? Like, I want to make sure that I am ready for when Nintendo drops new stuff. Nintendo, you said it was June. We're halfway through. I'm waiting. Yeah, the island name that we're going to is called Tanjiro. I need to find the dodo code for it, and no, I will not leak it to you. I'm so sorry. I would love to give you the dodo code, but I cannot. I miss playing this game so much. The only Tristan. What? Tristan? Am I saying that right? Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Do you not have the game anymore? Are you not able to play it right now? Or have you just like been in a bit of a funk for it? Because I know sometimes that happens where like you just like lose inspiration for it a little bit. I know some people have like sold their Switches or stuff and say that they miss it. I can't give you the dodo code. I'm sorry. I have to go to just chatting. But welcome in, everyone. If you're new here, my name's Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. We're working on my Rainbow Core Island today. We're making one of my beaches. It's like fruit themed. So we're going on a bit of a treasure island hunt right now because I need to find some grape juice, which I know is a very specific side quest for me to take you all on today, but it's important to me. I really want to find these items. So give me the dodo code right meow. Of course, of course. I'm sorry. It's too late. It's too late. I've already done it. Let's fly in, grab what we need. I don't know where on the island it's going to be, but I'm the first person who has ever looked for this thing, which is funny. Hi, JJ. Thank you so much for hanging out today. It was a pleasure having you here. I do not, unfortunately. I sold my Switch because I couldn't justify keeping it, so I figured it would be better in the hands of someone else who could enjoy the coziness of Nintendo games. That's so sweet, though, right? Sometimes I can understand that, too. Sometimes it's better off being loved by someone else. I'm sure whoever has your Switch now and your game is having so much fun and are so grateful that they got it from you, but maybe you can enjoy the vibes through like streams and videos and stuff. There's tons of Animal Crossing content out there. And it's really nice to meet you too, Tristan. Tristan? I don't know why I can't say this right. Is it like Christian, but with a T? Tristan? I don't want to be saying your name wrong, so please do not feel like embarrassed or feel bad to correct me or anything. I have to react that I'm flying in or they're gonna kick me from the Discord. Ah! I'm sorry, I'm breaking the rules. No, we're good. Okay, we have to find the canned grape juice. And I also want to find the grape hats, but I think that's going to be on another island. Oh, but there's gyroids here. We could get more of those. We'll take a look around. There'll maybe be some other items here that just give me inspiration because we have still some areas that we haven't like done anything with yet. It's pronounced Tristan, but it was misspelled on my birth certificate when I was born, so my parents just stuck with it. Oh my gosh. You know what? Your parents, I find them a little bit relatable. Okay, thank you for letting me know that it's Tristan. I appreciate it so much. I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh. It's a little bit funny, but it's not funny. I'm sorry. I know that my name is difficult for a lot of people to spell, so I'm constantly having to get it corrected on stuff. This could a bath bucket. This could be like they're making sand castles or something. If we need more purple for the beaches, I'm gonna grab some of those buckets. It's fine. It was my mom and dad's happy little accident. Let's go. We love being happy little accidents. Okay. Sorry, don't run, Elena. You're not supposed to run on these islands. I have to find the juice. Give me the juice. If I was a can of grape juice on this island, where would I be? Simply, welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn. How are you, cutie? I'm taking everyone on a really long, annoying side quest to find canned grape juice for my beach. There is like a map guide, but it's not like always super accurate, I find. Like it's kind of hard. Wait, never mind. I found stuff. It'll be around here somewhere because there's like food over here. I walk through these. No. Okay, the bottled beverages are kind of cute too. I'm gonna take one of these because they're like very colorful. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. There's multiple kinds of grape juice. I can take the carton beverage too. This is so huge for me. Jake Straub hosted a family day at the zoo. Wait, that's so cute. Aw. I have to see more streams in the future. You're the cutest. Thank you, Tristan. I appreciate it. I'm a full-time content creator right now. I just finished school. I finished university in April. And I decided instead of like immediately going into a career, I'm going to have fun with my passions for a little bit. So I stream about 4 times a week. I make YouTube videos and stuff too with the rest of my time. It's been a lot of fun recently. Thank you so much for showing your pride, Simply. I love you. That was new. I don't remember these. Right, there's so much here that I don't know exists, I feel like. It's still not the grape juice I was looking for. It's gonna be in here somewhere. It's like one of these items. Where is it? Where's my juice? I know, it's so much fun. I play Animal Crossing basically every Saturday. I'm also doing a playthrough of Paper Mario right now. We'll probably be playing that tomorrow. I play like Pokemon. We do shiny hunting. We're going to be starting another Stardew Valley save soon. Where is my juice? Wait. They're small. There it is. I see it. I see it. Grape juice. It is mine. They all belong to me. Yay! I found them. Okay, what other little snackies do we want? Maybe I want to make like a little bakery area because I've never used like these little like donuts or anything before too. Hold on. We have like that big space right behind our beach. Do we want to make that like a bakery? Is this a matcha donut? There's matcha donuts in Animal Crossing. Wait, look how many donuts there are. Let's make a little donut shop. That would be cute. There's a strawberry one too. And we can maybe take some of like the Roost takeout coffee and put that there too. We can make like a little donut and coffee shop. Aw, this is gonna be so cute if I figure out how to do it well. And people read at coffee shops, so we gotta take some books too. Not too many, I don't wanna get crazy with my pockets or anything. Thank you, Simply. I didn't make them myself. The channel point icons, I bought them off of Etsy. They're Story of Seasons animals that are supposed to be for like sub and bit badges, but I decided to make them channel point icons instead. Remember when Ella wasn't a content creator and was an epic Splatoon gamer? I know, and now I'm doo-doo stinky head at Splatoon. I've really fallen off. Yeah, I've some of my VIPs and my friends here have known me long before I ever started streaming, so Tense happens to be one of them. So it's being able to create and be yourself while giving people safe space to relax and enjoy your content. It really is. It's such a privilege, and I never want to take it for granted. Like the fact that I have people who will listen to me talk about anything and everything and nerd out about all of our favorite games together. Like, it's such a special thing that we have here on Twitch. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. I appreciate the follow. I'm gonna take one of the little tiny party hats too, because I think that they're funny. Do I need it? No, but I like it. I do keep my follows anonymous, so you guys never have to talk and chat if you don't want to, but if you would like to introduce yourself, please feel free. What are the odds of there being a grape hat on this island? Because I would really love if I could have one of the grape hats too. Wait. Hold on. I want to zoom in on these. These are super cute. Oh my gosh. How have I never seen these? I've been slacking on some of these items. It is an Elmo sweatshirt. I'm sorry. I'm a bit of a goofy goober. I can explain. We're gonna carry this because maybe then it won't take up a spot. Oh, this is so cute. Yeah, because people have started calling me Elmo as like a short form of my username, elainamonster. Now we just like put Elmo stuff into the games we play every once in a while. But it's kind of a fire outfit. Like, it makes me laugh. I unironically kind of like it. Is there no... This bag is so cute. I'm gonna start walking around my island with this at all times. Yeah, they're like little tote bags. This little veggie print bag I think is so cute. And maybe like, because we're gonna make, I think like a little donut shop is what I want to do. Shut the front door. Elena, stop talking. Nothing is more important than this. Look at this. There's a little bread one. There's a little bread bag. I'm a fake Animal Crossing streamer. How did I not know about these? What's this song? This song is the Hunter x Hunter one, but if you want the one before that, depending on when you sent that message, the one that played before this was an Attack on Titan one. Now this is KK Lullaby. These are so stinking cute. I'm gonna freak out. Well, I am freaking out. Sunglasses. I love sunflowers. I have a tattoo of sunflowers, and they're in my profile picture. I'm getting carried away. I don't even remember why I'm on this island anymore. I'm just happy to be here. Right, the bread bag is gonna be perfect for our little donut shop. Maybe I should get a couple of them. Maybe we should bring out a couple more. I don't know. And like these little these basket bags are like perfect for a picnic build. These are definitely gonna get thrown into my storage. I'm gonna forget that I had them. We haven't done anything for the secret beach yet, but it seems like these bags would be kind of fun for the secret beach area, methinks. Since you seem to know what you're doing, would you happen to have any tips for someone that wants to stream in the future and stay consistent with it? I'm sorry if it seems like advertising my own content. I don't mean to, but any tips or tricks for a fellow content creator? Do I have tips and tricks for you? Oh my gosh. Do you have Discord by any chance? I don't want to pressure you to join my Discord, but in my Discord, I have an entire channel. It's called elainamonster's Guide to Streaming or something like that. And I've written out like multiple pages of all of my suggestions, the way that I have things set up. Like it's a really like kind of comprehensive guide. I made that like about a year ago now. I actually have a lot of stuff that I would like to update in it, but it's a really good starting point and there's a lot of recommendations in there and you can kind of go through it at your own pace, which is kind of nice. Maybe turn that donut shop into a bakery. So many outfits and designs fit that more. I don't know. We'll have to see. Thank you simply for dropping the Discord. I appreciate it. I kind of like pushing the limits of like what's available in the game. I think like a coffee shop, donut shop, it's maybe like a little bit less common than like an entire bakery. And like if it doesn't work, we can always pivot, but I kind of like trying like a little bit of a challenge, I guess, if that makes sense. We're gonna take some of the barista outfits, of course, if we're gonna make a coffee shop type deal. And I know that there is a coffee shop in the Roost, but whatever, you know, it's fine. Somewhat confident dude who appears to have a speech impediment. Best I managed to do is stick with games I know. I can have good commentary for. The study still gets in the way, but as much as I want, I actually have a point to make. Oh my gosh, yes. You can always make do with what you've got. Taking a break from my song list on what I need to get. What do you mean? Like you were making a list of like the songs you need? Every day I wish I could put rugs outside. If I could put rugs down outside, it would be over for this game. Oh my gosh, it would be so cute. I do think when it comes to starting off, my biggest thing that I always tell people is don't try to rush the beginning. Don't try to rush to getting your average viewership up to 10, 20, whatever. When you first start streaming, you're probably gonna have like 1 to 3 average viewers for a while, maybe even 0. And I don't think that's a bad thing at the beginning because the way I put it is, would you rather have a bunch of technical difficulties, be nervous, not know what you're doing? Would you rather have all of that stuff figured out in front of an audience of 20 people? Or would you rather have like a bit of a safe space with just like your 3 closest friends watching to kind of figure that out more in private? Because like obviously like anyone could come into your stream, but on your first stream, the chances of a bunch of like random people coming in is kind of low. And I think like when you first start streaming, you're gonna have so much to learn. It's such a saturated field. It's such a saturated hobby of like, you have to learn your streaming software. You have to learn the ins and outs of the algorithm. How do you name your streams to be optimal? What kind of notifications should you put out? What game categories work best for you? Like there is so much to learn at the beginning. And my first stream, I overdid it a little bit. Like I advertised, I made connections. My first stream, this isn't meant to be a flex. I'm just trying to show you my point of view. Like my first stream, I averaged about 23 people. Obviously it dipped after that. And then I went down to like the normal, you know, grow to affiliate type thing. But I advertised and networked the heck out of my first stream. And so for my first stream ever, I had like 23 people watching and I had no idea what I was doing. I had technical difficulties and it felt like there's like that little bit of embarrassment where you're like, I don't know what I'm doing. There's people watching. I'm letting people down. Like, I really think that people who are like, I have to grow, I have to hit affiliate, like you're missing that beginning part where you get a safe space to learn with your friends. Yes, I would 100% like to have that quiet time on my first stream to practice in a way to make sure all is well with it. Exactly. And I think like so many people have these dreams of being the next Ludwig or the next Pokimane, and it is fine to be ambitious, but I think there are certain joys of being a small streamer you never get back once you grow beyond a certain threshold. I'm obviously still a small streamer, but I am very privileged that I have an active community. I go live and people show up. And like, if I have a technical difficulty on stream, someone's going to know about it. There's never going to be a moment where I can, in private, figure out a technical difficulty. So I have to do test streams and I have to say to everyone, like, hey, things are going to be a little different today. I'm trying to figure some stuff out. Like, and also like the more people you have, um, like I miss chat messages sometimes because like if there's a lot of people talking in your chat, like obviously it's impossible to get everything. So like sometimes I think back to the days where I had, 6 average viewers, 7 people, and maybe one person chatting with me at a time. And it didn't feel like you were streaming. It felt like you were like sitting in a room playing a game with a friend. And obviously that's not like the end goal for streaming. It's beautiful to grow and to learn. But I think so many people try to rush through that part. And then you don't get the full experience of like befriending your first 3 viewers or anything like that. Jana, thank you for the streamer pets. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. I think I've got what I need for now. So we're going to head back to my island. And now you're in the big times, guys. Now I'm a Twitch affiliate. Like, obviously, I'm still trying to grow. I would love to hit Twitch partner. I'm very open and honest about my ambitions with that. But I'm not trying to rush the process because if I was like pushing for partner, like I would be doing a disservice to the people who are watching me and supporting me now. Instead of always chasing the next big thing, I think it's really important to appreciate like the steps that you're currently in. Because I don't know, I feel like when we do hit Twitch partner eventually, we're going to be able to look back on like the journey as a whole. And I have some people here who have been following me since like day one. Like one of my VIPs, Tiger Embodied, followed me like on my first stream and is still around and has been with me through like the 2.5 years that I've been doing this. And I don't know, I think if I just like rushed it and not built those friendships and those connections, like it wouldn't be as fun. I don't want to be like talking to a bunch of bots. I want to be talking to friends and people. Like I love when people come in and I can be like, oh my God, how did your concert go last week? Because I talked to you and I know you guys. And I don't know, like the community part is something you only get to really enjoy when you're small, I guess. Obviously, there are large streamers who are really good at keeping up with their community. But I will not deny that it gets harder and harder the bigger you get. Like you have to constantly keep yourself in balance of like, I want to be a legitimate, authentic person, but I have to have boundaries because you can't be best friends with everybody. Like you need to be aware of parasocial boundaries, and rushing learning all of that is just impossible. Like it's really enjoy the time, rebrand your channel 4 times. Who cares? You don't have to be so many people. That's another tip. So many people feel stuck in whatever they do first. And I felt that way for a long time, like Simply as well. And some of my older people here, not older in terms of age, but people who have been here for longer on the channel. Some of them will know that my channel used to look very different, like the branding, the aesthetics, like all of that. And I didn't feel like I could ditch that because I felt like I'd built something up and I was stuck in it. Don't ever feel stuck in the own space that you are making. You are in full control of whatever you are making. Like, experiment, like try different things. You do not have to pick one thing and just be stuck doing that for the rest of your time creating content. And it can be really scary branching out because when I first started streaming, I streamed Stardew Valley 2 days a week. I streamed Littlewood and I streamed The Sims 4. And I only let myself do those things. I was like, if I do anything else, nobody's gonna like me, no one's gonna come back. But building a community based on you and not the games you're playing is so important. Like, I'm very lucky that I can go live for like 2 days ago. I went live and I was like, this is a test stream. I might not even be playing a game. I'm doing technical difficulty stuff. You don't have to be here. And a ton of people, I still rated out with like 30 people who are just sitting there watching me try to fix my alerts. Like, having that connection with people is so much more important than like consistent branding or consistent gameplay, in my humble opinion. Obviously, I am one person. I am not an expert. I'm a Twitch affiliate. I haven't even hit partner, so I'm clearly not that good at this. Which is a total joke. Nobody get upset about that. But that's just like the way I see it. I think that mindset is really important because it's really easy to get weighed down On Twitch, it is a very slow burn process, but it can be really, really beautiful if you take it slow. I'll follow everyone here. Don't test me. Yeah, like simply we both rebranded and it's been so nice being able to finally like spread our wings and do stuff we feel more comfortable in. I collected every flower on my island. I'm sure I could make a rainbow. You should. Rainbow flower parts are so cool. I love those in Animal Crossing. You're so great at this sort of thing. I'm so excited to get started. I literally picked up a microphone from Best Buy today. Tristan, I hope you have so much fun with it. It really is like just enjoy the ride. Live in the present. Don't stress too. Also, huge tip that you'll hear from most of us, turn your view count off while you're streaming. Don't worry about it. Focus more on learning how to talk to yourself because you never want to fall into a habit of being reliant on other people like being there for you to feel comfortable and feel interesting. That's another reason I say like don't rush the process. I think it's important for all of us to go through that process of having a dead chat or having nobody there because it gives you time to get comfortable with either your PNG tuber model or getting comfortable on camera, getting comfortable with your sound settings, and getting comfortable with the kinds of things you want to talk about. Like you might start a sentence and be like, never mind, I actually don't want to talk about that. And if there's no one there talking, you can pivot as much as you want. Obviously, I am so grateful for those of you who chat with me. It's definitely easier to do a stream when there's people in your chat, but I am confident in my ability because I've gone through that period where I had no chatters. I am confident that if I did not have a single chatter, or if Twitch chat was down one day, you guys were not able to chat, I am confident that I would be able to still talk for 3 hours straight and be my same energy and my same self. Obviously, the conversations would be a lot more one-sided because I would be in full control of every topic. It wouldn't be like, oh, I have graduation today, and we talk about that a little bit. But like, I am confident that people who go through that period and really learn how to talk to themselves and get comfortable with themselves, they're never gonna go like sad or lonely while they're live. Because I get really sad sometimes when I click into a stream that has low viewership or low chat rates, and you kind of can tell that the streamer has gone quiet. They're feeling a little discouraged. I'm like, no, queen, king, non-binary ruler. Like, you don't have to get sad. There's people out there watching. There's people out there enjoying your stuff. You don't have to get discouraged. Low chat engagement does not make or break you as a streamer. Like, I like seeing people feel comfortable in their skin. Solen, thank you for the daily yarn. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your lurk. You're speaking to my soul right now. I just left behind a very toxic artistic relationship with some friends, and now I'm doing my own art unlimited. Let's go, Donzi. Right? Put yourself first. Discover yourself. Discover the people you want to be around. Also, I have more pro tips. There's an ad running, so I'm going to hold these off until we're out of the ad, but there are a couple other important things that I should say about stuff like that, because I don't know a single person in the Twitch space who hasn't had some failed Twitch friendships, including myself. I'm sure I am so grateful for the people who don't ask me about the people who I used to collab with, who I no longer collab with. Like, for those of you who have been around for so long, you know, people usually can tell, like, oh, they're not collabing, they're not hanging, like, is probably not our business. But you're gonna have people who you start off friends with. You're gonna have people that, you know, it doesn't work out with, the same as in life, but it's very common in Twitch spaces. Like, jealousy is a nasty beast. I almost said the B word and I had to like pivot. Jealousy is a nasty beast on Twitch. Sometimes it can be really hard to watch your friends grow and to not feel like you have that same success. It's really important to learn not to take that out on the people you care about, because it does affect a lot of relationships and a lot of friendships on this platform. I think a lot of us have lost some people along the way to stuff like that, and being very self-aware of your own behavior is very important in these spaces. You have to be very careful with how you handle your emotions and your frustrations. I love lurking during low viewership rates. It brings out the best in people, right? It forces us to get creative, and it also kind of gives us a chance. Like, sometimes I'll come to stream and be like, I can't wait to tell chat this story from what happened this week. And then I'll raid out 4 hours later and be like, I didn't get a chance to tell my story. Because obviously I'm going to prioritize interacting with you guys and chatting with you guys. And like sometimes it's like there was never a natural segue for me to like bring up my story. And so I just didn't say it and I'll have to say it later. Told Misha yesterday that if I streamed, I'm scared that without being able to be interrupted, I just say too much and overshare. No, but that's what people love. We love getting to know each other. I sing and perform in the shower, so I'm good with talking to myself. I mean, what? Literally. Honestly, this is something I don't hear people talk about this very often. But another little like pro tip is like you can talk to yourself even when you're not streaming. So if you feel awkward sitting and practicing talking to yourself while you're streaming, you can talk to yourself, narrate the process of making dinner to yourself. Or, you know, because like a lot of the time, the easiest thing, it's not necessarily always the best idea, but the easiest thing to comment on when you're streaming and you have low chat engagement is whatever you're doing. If you're writing a song on stream, if you're playing a game, like learning how to explain your thought process, because you have to go in with the idea that someone just clicked into your stream, they have no idea what you're doing. They like you need to get people caught up on where you are at any given point. Obviously, there are some people who don't talk on stream, and that's totally valid. If you are a quiet streamer, if you're low vibes, there is definitely an audience out there with you. But if you're someone who intends to be like kind of a chatty interaction-based streamer, if someone clicks into your stream and you're not saying anything, they're probably not going to take the time to ask like, hey, what are you doing? Like, but if you're already explaining it and they can just listen for a second, you have a much greater chance of them kind of getting engaged, I guess. I love how I sparked this whole advice sesh. This is wonderful. I love talking streamer stuff. It is one of my favorite things to talk about. I welcome questions. I have a whole part in my Discord that's called like streamer help. So you can ask any questions in there, and myself and the hundreds of other streamers in there are always happy to help. Try to be happy for my friend's success, even if I don't have the same level. And right, it's tough. I have watched many of my friends who started streaming after me hit partner already. And there are days where I'm like, man, that's frustrating for me. Like, what am I doing wrong that they're doing right? But you cannot take that out on your friend. You have to celebrate their successes. You have to still be happy for them and take it as a chance of like, okay, what can I do to grow from this? How can I be a better person from this? And not, I'm going to be mean to you because you hit partner and I didn't. You know, like it's a very difficult way to navigate relationships, and you have to be very, very careful about it. Go see what? What does that mean? Oh, never mind. I figured it out. I figured out what you're trying to say. I did study forensic psych. Yeah, I have a psych background. I could not play The Sims without talking out loud. Right, my temptation to like go live in my Discord and just stream anytime I'm playing Stardew Valley because my need to narrate my whole process is unreal. And I did the other day. The other day I was like decorating my house in Stardew Valley after my test stream. And I was like, I need an audience. So I went into my mod VC and I was just screen sharing to my moderators and I was making them listen to my Stardew Valley process. I've had great luck with mutual internal commentary, taking advantage of the bicameral mind to achieve tasks. Donzi, that's so impressive. Oh my gosh, look at you go. I love that for you. But yeah, what was I going to say? The other thing that I will say, for new streamers, a lot of us are guilty of this. If there is somebody in your space that is making you uncomfortable or that is like sending weird chat messages or like the vibes are off, ban them. I know it feels important when you have 2 viewers and you have to ban one of them. I know it feels like you've lost 50% of your viewers. I promise you it is not worth it to have yourself uncomfortable in your own space. And if somebody is making you uncomfortable in your space, everyone else in chat is also feeling that same discomfort, and it is going to prevent other people from joining the conversation or for feeling safe in the community. Another side note to that, someone doesn't need to be breaking an explicit rule for you to time them out or to ban them. If somebody is just doing something that is making you uncomfortable and it's not covered in your rules yet, time them out, ban them, warn them, do what you gotta do, go back and add it into your rules later. Or sometimes it's okay to just say what you're doing goes against common sense. Don't do that. Like, you don't have to necessarily explain yourself or follow a strict regimen. Protect your space, protect your peace, protect your people. Because at the end of the day, you are responsible for protecting your community. If you are hosting that space. You got Twitch partner on Twitch and I did it. All right, we celebrate. Yay, you got partner. Hot one before me IRL. This means war. Yeah, Twitch partner, that's fine. Girlfriend, you got a cute girlfriend before me. Dead to me. You okay if I message you on Discord about streamer related stuff? Of course, Simply, always. I'm looking for more of like the stuff that we just got from the Treasure Island. I want to see what other foods and stuff I got. Because I think that I want to use the donuts for like a specific donut shop. Maybe I could put like this cotton candy on one of the tables. I think that could be kind of cute. So do I need to find out what the date you created your island on? I forget when I started mine. Yeah, if you go into your passport on your phone. Support gay rights and wrongs. It'll say underneath your picture, it says registered. So we registered this island on November 11th, 2023. I forgot that that's what my, and cherries are our native fruit? I had no idea. Yeah, Simply, I saw that you got 3 stars. Congratulations. I hope that you have fun with the flattening process. It's long, but it's worth it in the end. Remember to take criticism like a champ 9 out of 10 times. It's not a dig at your character. Yes, honestly, people sometimes are gonna come in and be like, your mic is too quiet. That is a gift to you. If someone is coming in and telling you like something like a technical difficulty or something, thank them with like your wildest praise, because the amount of times that there's gonna be something you've forgotten to do. You're gonna forget to unmute your mic. You're gonna forget all sorts of things. Having people there who take the time to tell you instead of just clicking off the stream is so huge. You get over, at least I did. I shouldn't speak for everyone. I don't get embarrassed easily on stream anymore. If I am on my wrong screen, I forget to show you guys the game, I forget to unmute my mic, and someone's like, you're muted. I am like never like, oh no! I'm always like, thank you for telling me. I feel like streaming really helped me feel more comfortable in my own skin. I used to care so much about how people perceived me, what people thought. Yeah, and forgetting to go back to your game after just chatting is one of the easiest things to mistake. I do it all the time still, and having people tell you, I'm like, thank you. You guys are my personal heroes. I love your passport. Thank you, Brian. I literally forgot everything that was cooking in there. We never go into that. But yeah, take criticism well. And obviously, again, protect your space. If someone is being mean about it, if someone came in here and was like, you're way too energetic, you need to tone it down, I'd be like, you're banned, bye. Like, don't let people just insult you. That's not constructive criticism. But if someone is like, hey, your game audio is a little bit too loud and compared to you, like I can't hear you, that's not something with like mean intentions. That's someone who's actually like trying to help you in your stream. So learning to take that kind of stuff without getting embarrassed is really, really good. And I feel like you do it fast. Like my first 2 weeks of streaming, I was like so embarrassed over every little thing that didn't go right. Now I'm like, whoopsies, I went live by accident, my bad. How's it going, gamers? Like, I didn't know I was live right now. Energetic is fine, but you can switch streams, right? If you don't like me, that's okay. I'm not gonna lose any sleep because Tim4569 on Twitch said that he didn't like me. But like, you don't have to take the time to type that out to people. You can just leave, right? Makes me laugh. Referring to my experience as a chatter, the autism has given me some hot takes over the years. It's getting better though. Let's go. I'm glad that, yeah, right, we all learn slow improvements. Yeah, all the homies hate Tim4569. But yeah, I guess that's some of my initial thoughts. Thank you for asking like 30 minutes ago about streamer tips. That's some of them. There any birthstones or something related to a birth month? There are the star fragments in if in like you talking about like New Horizons, there are the zodiac star fragments, so they each have like their own color. Like for example, I on my beach sometimes place them down. You can see them here. Like these are the Virgo fragments, so based on your star sign, you could maybe use like your corresponding star fragment. There's a difference between constructive yeah, constructive criticism and the other thing. Yeah, there's and again, I always welcome feedback, and I have a poll in my Discord, like pretty frequently. I have a poll channel, I guess I should say, and I ask for your feedback sometimes. I'm like, did you like this game? Should I keep streaming this game? Should I move to something else? Like, do you want my YouTube videos to be shorter and more frequent, or like longer but less frequent? Like, it's good to get that feedback because ultimately you're gonna be more successful if you're doing what people want to see. You always have to balance it with what you want to do because unfortunately you're always going to grow as a streamer the fastest if you pick one category and you stick to it. But that can be so draining for so many of us. Simply, thank you for the hearts. I appreciate it. Like there's so much that I love. Animal Crossing New Horizons. I'd say it's arguably one of my favorite games in the whole wide world, but I could not stream this every one of my streams in the week. Like you need time, especially for like creative games. Sometimes you go live and you're not in the mood to like build or decorate something. You just don't have any ideas or like you're gonna struggle with it. I think this beach is done. Sorry, side note, I've been like low-key playing Animal Crossing in the background of all of this. I think that I'm good with this beach and we're gonna move on to other areas. We're gonna bring these bad boys with us. I think we still have some filler spaces back here to figure out, so I'm just gonna move this stuff back here for a second. Mallory, Slay Queen, she's wearing her purple hula top. I love her. I have the jackpot of ADHD and it sucks sometimes. Yeah, it can be really tough to stay focused on stuff, especially like when you have added factors like that. But just remember, like, you are not locked into one particular thing. Definitely like experiment with different categories. If you need to switch up what you're doing, it's okay. It'll be a slow learning curve, but you'll figure it out as you go. Couldn't do just one game I tried, but I found more success when I branched out. Right? And like sometimes that happens too. It also depends on the game category. Like if not that I'm going to do this, but if I was a first time streamer and I'm trying to stream in like, what's a huge game? Like the Minecraft category, for example, you're probably not going to have any discoverability whatsoever because we call it saturation of categories. There's just so many other people like in those categories that already have that head start over you that you with your 0 viewers at the bottom of the category that has like 20,000 people watching it already, it's just harder fundamentally for you to get put on people's recommended pages. And The Sims is kind of like that too. Like I think a little less so than Minecraft, but sometimes picking like a little bit more niche games, but games that still have like a pretty good following. Yeah, Sims is still really popular. Animal Crossing is still popular. There's always at least 1,000 people watching Animal Crossing at any given time. The Sims always has a lot of people. But The Sims is a little bit more dominated by like the bigger streamers, I feel, than like the smaller ones. Like she's a queen and she deserves it, but Little Simsy is always going to be the queen of the Sims category on Twitch. If you're streaming The Sims while Little Simsy is live, good luck getting new people in there. And she deserves it. But like sometimes, and I'm not necessarily saying it's a good thing to always like base what you're streaming on like what's already happening on Twitch. I really think you'll find the most success and enjoy the process the most. Where are my customization boxes? I'm bugging right now. You will always have the most success doing stuff that you actually want to be doing. So don't force yourself into a category just because it has low saturation. Usually you want to find a category that would have like a high following, because you can see how many people follow a category on Twitch. You want high following, but like low active viewers. I stopped messing with that years ago. I do not even bother trying to do it based on that now. But when you're just getting started, it can be like good to recognize that getting started as a Valorant streamer or a League of Legends streamer or a Sims streamer or whatever, like it can be tough compared to starting on like something like Coral Island. I feel like could be a good starter game because like there's a lot of people who love it, but there's not a lot of people, especially big streamers, who are actively streaming it right now. So like you might have slow growth, but the people who find you are gonna like stick around because they don't necessarily have like a ton of other options, if that makes sense. Some people are happy to watch anyone play their favorite games, and you got to take advantage of that and like really convince those people to stick around for you, you know? If that makes sense. I don't know. I'm just saying words now. I'm a huge Sims fan too. I've been playing The Sims 4 since I was in middle school, which is crazy that Sims 4 is still active now. I played a bit of The Sims 3 too, but I actually got The Sims 3 after I started playing The Sims 4, so it's a little different. Also, to any of my new followers or people who might be considering following, hanging out here, those are my follower emotes. You don't have to be subscribed to use those ones in this channel. You have 5 free ones there if you would like to use them. Thinking of making a celestial forest on my island. That would be so pretty. Oh my goodness, you totally should. I like making like kind of weird, wacky forests. I don't usually just do like trees and fruit trees and stuff. I like switching things up a little. Right, there's more expansion packs coming. They're constantly working on other stuff. I don't know how the Sims team does it. What are they cooking over there, and how do they cook so much of it? I'm not in love with like all the items that are left in my storage. I think that's why I've been struggling to like decorate lately. I feel like there's so much stuff here that I'm not vibing with necessarily. It's called Love Struck. It's about dating and stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna keep buying expansion packs and stuff, because on the one hand, like, I love them for like the first couple days that I have them, but then after that, I'm kind of like, whatever, I'm over it. And then like I don't really end up playing them much, so I'm like, maybe this is like a waste for me. I don't really know. There's Frobert in the background with his little Munchlax sweater. It really depends on the build items, I think, because I like building more than I like gameplay these days. Celestial Force is more of a cosmic meaning, but I don't want to go deep into it if people don't want me to. No, you can absolutely go into it if you want to. I have like a mushroom forest that has star fragments throughout it, and like the bug models and stuff, of course. I got Aurora a tube of Pride toys because she's gay, non-beanie parents. I sent a pic on Discord, you can see after stream. I'm so excited. That sounds so cute. What the heck? I am such like a pet fan. We have a channel in my Discord just like dedicated to me seeing your pet pictures. I have 2 cats. Their names are Zuko and Moogle. I named Zuko, my brother named Moogle, little Final Fantasy boy, and Avatar The Last Airbender boys. My little cutie patootie. I think I want to do the little springy ride-ons over here. That's the old sewing machine. Although, I don't know, maybe like a little sewing machine by the water is kind of funny. Again, I try to walk the fine line between like what's stupid to put down and what's like kind of genius and creative. It's a hard line to walk, but I'm working on it. Do we have any more like stools or anything? What did you find in a balloon, Charles? Oh, this little chair could be kind of fun. The study. Did that say study or sturdy? I don't know. We have another wooden stool here too, so that would probably be a good option to do this area. I don't know, maybe I like the little like sewing area here. That could be the study chair. Interesting. The wood color's like maybe a little off, but that doesn't actually bother me that much. The antique wood color like on that sewing machine isn't my favorite. Whoopsies, that's definitely not the stool that I needed. Let's see about this one. It's the same pattern that's on the ones on the beach. I think I should pick a different pattern. But I really love the wooden stool. It's actually one of my favorite customization recipes because it's just so versatile. You can use it as little tables if you want to. You can have it look like a little stool. Let's pick a different pattern. I do like the other pineapple one too, but we use too much of the pineapple ones. I didn't know that there was this sunflower one for the longest time. That's really cute as well. I like this green one. Like there's a lot of these patterns that I feel like I could do some really cool builds with that I never messed with before. I don't take them seriously enough, but these are some really good options. I'm just like, oh, it's so easy to just use like the rainbow one. This one maybe is good. Let's try the puzzle pieces one here because it's kind of got like the kid core vibes. And underwater flooring and a balloon in the sky, right? How did the entire ocean flooring for that room get into that. I don't know how that works necessarily. But I love getting the special floorings and the seasonal stuff from Balloons. I do get sad sometimes about the lack of Animal Crossing updates because it was always so exciting discovering new items. I discovered new items today and I got excited. Wait, speaking of the new items, first of all, this is adorable. Are you stinking kidding? This stool here, I'm a little bit obsessed with that, so I'm leaving that. But I forgot that we got the other carton. Mallory's about to go do a backflip off of our diving spot. Nope, she got scared. Sorry, I didn't mean to put pressure on you, girly. I didn't mean to. But we have to find that carton of grape juice as well. Where did that end up in here? See, I get distracted so easily. It's over here. The cartoned beverages are banger items. Why have I been sleeping on these? That's also why it's important, I feel, to try like different styles of decorating in this game every once in a while, because I really stuck to kind of like my whimsical pastel core decorating for a while, and I never ended up like branching out and using the different items. This is so cute. Oh my gosh, I love this beach. We're gonna try to make our little donut shop. Well, this is a big area for just a donut shop, so maybe we'll also make it like picnic tables and some wild space. We don't have a lot of like nature on this island necessarily, so I think maybe we'll do it as like maybe just like a food stand in like this little corner, and the rest of it is more like eating tables, picnic vibes to be able. Is there a picnic table item in this game? I don't think there is. I think we're gonna have to make our own. My errands are done for today. Time to go home and celebrate. What are you doing for the rest of the day, Kirby? What's the plan? I don't think there is a picnic table. I think I'm gonna have to like make my own with like the dining tables and stuff. The wooden block tables are gonna be cute. If we're doing like kid corn stuff, and we can do some swinging benches, maybe. I have one in my in my inventory already, which would be cute. I like the idea of like the little donut stand. I'm gonna have to brainstorm it a little bit and come prepared with some items to make it with. But I think we know what we're doing next week. Next Saturday, at least. I am gonna be streaming tomorrow. I should be streaming Tuesday and Thursday still, but I'm not sure if we'll play Animal Crossing again before next Saturday. So next build we're gonna do is that little donut park. I might want to do some like custom code shopping for it though. I love custom code shopping in this game, like going onto Pinterest and seeing. If we look up donut right now, I wonder if I can just find any like cute custom codes. Let's take a look. Wish there's a gravestone you could write something on. Yeah, I feel like Nintendo wanted to be careful about that so people couldn't do like really messed up things, or like it could almost be like a threat if you like wrote someone's name on it. They probably didn't want to mess with that, but for those of us who have good intentions, it would be really cool. Lenny, thank you for still being here hanging out. To all my lurkers, I really appreciate you spending some time with me. What do you mean, ew, Feebas? They evolve into my Lotic and it's one of like the best Pokemon ever. Let's just look up Donut and see if we get any like cute stuff. I'm sure there'll be a million patterns with this name. But let's just see what you can find. Sometimes this is how you find gems. Because I want to find like a kind of like cute, wow, someone like went off with this donut art. Anyways, I want to find something for like the stall that we're gonna have. This one's kind of cute. My Lotic scares you, really? I love my Lotic. Yummy, you know the rules. You know you gotta wait 3 minutes. No, now. Well, you can't have it now. Yeah, that makes sense, Charles. At least you can put one there and in your head you'll know what it is. I kind of like, I wish the donut had like cute sprinkles on it, but this kind of matches the colors of like the barista stuff we have. Sigurd. Oh my gosh, you guys think I'm cute? This is cute. Wait, this is like literally a Rainbow Pride donut shop thing. We're taking this. My Lotic is too slimy for me. Do you not like worms? They're so cute. What have I not used here? Oh no, I'm out of spots. Oh no, I'm out of spots! No, this can't be. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to give up on my dreams of using this veggie sign. Oh no, worms kind of scare me. I mean, I guess that's fine. I guess I can respect that because I have a slug phobia. I like how people get the memo. They get that like there should be pride stuff in all of these. Oh, this would be so cute to put on the ground too, though. What's expendable? What's expendable? I don't really need the Pachaco flag, but I love him so much. He's so cute. But I might have to get rid of the Pachaco flag, unfortunately. It might be his time. I'm sorry, little guy. I'm so sorry. I need the donuts. I know there's so many good designs, but I feel like I'm using like almost all of our other designs. So I just have to like take the L on that. I just have to deal with it. What are you guys up to this weekend? What's the plan? For those of you celebrating Father's Day, do you guys have plans? My dad, he also watches anime, so I by default have like the coolest dad in the whole wide world. I'm gonna stream tomorrow because he's gonna go do like breakfast with his dad and stuff. But I am after that, we're gonna make our own pizzas at home and then we're gonna pop them in the oven. We're gonna watch some Free Ren Beyond Journey's End, which is actually my favorite fantasy anime. I highly recommend it to those who haven't seen it yet who like anime. It's got some beautiful messages about like life and love, not necessarily like romantic love, but just like building connections with the people around you and like your family and friends and stuff. And my binky is stuck under my chair. It was actually stuck in the wheel of my chair. Gotta fix that. I move around too much. I make my blankie fall all the time. Hi, Gamerland. I'm doing good. How are you? Gianna, welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn. Gamerland, thank you for grabbing your daily yarn. I appreciate it. Maybe we start mapping out this area then. If we want this area to be like a little park area and a donut shop, that probably I could make it pretty easily. I might not need to go to a treasure island if I'm willing to like build things. If I'm willing to DIY myself, which I almost never do, but maybe I'll do it for you guys. I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna eat it. I'm going to eat this green pumpkin whole. Sushi is great. I'm gonna eat lunch at an unlimited sushi restaurant with my dad. Oh, yummy, that sounds so cute. I hope you have so much fun. I'm not a huge sushi person. I know I've said this before, but I hope you guys have so much fun. That sounds delightful. Oh, I do have to finish this area though. One thing at a time, elainamonster. Before we get into the other build, I should finish this little space. Got thousand your door today because I saw you play it and it looked fun. My Paper Mario agenda is working. I'm so glad you think it looks fun. I hope you enjoy it. I'm gonna be streaming some more of it tomorrow. Methinks. Let's put the bucket over here. Again, I don't know why there would be a bucket over here, but like, life's too short not to put buckets on the beach. I feel the need to have it here. Lenny, thank you so much for spending time here with me today. I appreciate the conversations we had and you guys hanging out. I love doing all the streamer tips and stuff with you guys. Pay $25 a person. You get to order anything off the menu as many times as you want. Yeah, we have places like that here too. It's super cool. I don't really go for the sushi, but sometimes they have stuff like, they also will have like udon noodles and they'll have like, teriyaki chickens and stuff. So I get those kinds of things. I don't think I'm vibing with this gyroid being here anymore. I don't think that's what we need. Yeah, yes, like the noodle bowls are so good. Oh my goodness. Don't even get me started on noodle bowls. I'm gonna be so hungry. I haven't eaten yet today, so after stream and after having this conversation, I'm gonna be so excited to snack and to make dinner. What am I having for dinner tonight? I think it's just me for dinner. So I guess I can do whatever I want. I want to cook. Not really. I have to make that stupid YouTube video. I like making YouTube videos for you guys. I'm really struggling on the one that I'm currently working on, like the footage. Because in Boggly Woods of Paper Mario, you have to like run back and forth a lot. I'm having like a hard time figuring out where like I am just by looking at it. So I actually have to watch like the 4 hours of freaking backtracking is. So it's a little annoying to try to figure out and edit. But I want to get it out to you guys. I want it to be a good video. I want you guys to be able to watch it this week. Find any bees yet? I don't go around shaking trees. I'm smarter than that. Alan, hi. Using my upstairs room in my home in the game as a memorial to every villager I had. You can honor their memories. That's so nice of you. What the heck? I'm sure that they appreciate it. What else do I want to put on the ground? What else can take up space? A little whoopee cushion might be funny. I like the idea of a life ring kicking around over here too. We have one on one side. Maybe we should put another one over here. Again, I'm a maximalist decorator. I'm so sorry. I like putting things everywhere when I build. It brings me so much joy to have cluttered spaces, but I know that that kind of stresses some people out. So I hope that it's not gonna bug you guys. I feel like I have too much personality to contain just like within me. I need it to all be on my island as well. We're gonna put the gyroid there. I like him there better than where he was before. Then, do I have a yoga mat by any chance? I think putting a yoga mat down here to be like one of those, not even the yoga mat, there's like beach towel items, right? Hold on. I need the beach towel item. Link, welcome back. How are you? I hope you're having a nice weekend so far. I'm very excited for just like anime and pizza with my dad. We're both the introverts of the family. We have a family of 4, my mom and my brother, extroverts, my dad and I, the introverts. So we are very excited to just like chill, have a nice night at home, just the 2 of us. My brother is on a trip this weekend, so he won't be here for Father's Day. I'm officially the better child. Welcome back. Summer vacation, baby. Oh my gosh, what kind of plans do you have for the summer? I don't have any of the beach towels. No! I need one though. I need a beach towel so bad, Animal Crossing. You don't understand. Can I pretty please have one? Seeing who passes the vibe checks. What's better at McDonald's, the burgers or the nuggets? Well, I'm still boycotting McDonald's because of their involvement with Israel. But, when's the last time I had a McDonald's burger? I think I'd probably order the nuggets, but I'm not supporting McDonald's right now. I'm doing some anniversary pics on Harv's Island now. Now to put my talent to use. Let's go. I hate doing wedding season, but good on you for being able to do it. Nachoholic, welcome in. It's good to see you. How's it going? We are working away at filling in some of this dead space on my Animal Crossing island. We're doing some filler areas. We finished our beach. Ordered a new Switch game. I'm gonna get it Monday, hopefully. What did you order? What are you gonna play? What games have I bought that I haven't played yet? I still need to finish Sea of Stars. I've been really enjoying. Very important mission right now to find someone who has Pokemon Stadium on the Nintendo Switch. Is Pokemon Stadium on the Nintendo Switch? I thought Pokemon Stadium was older. Is it available on Switch? Nisha, are we friends in game? We might not be friends on this account. I know we're friends on my main account, but this is my alt account. I have an eye for photography. I didn't even study it. Ooh. Sorry, I did makeup for the first time in forever, and my skin isn't liking it right now. It's on the Nintendo Switch Online expansion pass. Oh yeah, I have not paid for the expansion pass. Sorry, Nintendo. I'm not that much of a fan. It's a cute game called YouTuber's Life 2. Oh, okay. I think I've heard of the YouTuber's Life games. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. My name's elainamonster on Twitch, but you can call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. I love Nintendo and indie games. I stream a lot of them. TBH, either way you pass because the vibe you give off. Thank you, Gamerland. I don't get fast food a lot. I have a sensitive stomach to like grease and stuff, so I usually feel sick after I eat. After I eat like fast food, if I have to get fast food, I go to Wendy's, I guess, the most often, and I usually just get a cheeseburger there. But I don't get fast food very often because it makes me feel very icky. This is a hot take, and I know that this is a hot take, but I also, sometimes I think that freezer food is better than like fast food. And it depends on the day, but like if my friends are like, do you want to order a pizza? Sometimes I'm like, oh, but I have that like delicioso deluxe pizza in my freezer. And if you cook them right, they like kind of hit different. So sometimes I'm more likely to pull something out of my freezer than to get fast food. Yeah, I don't remember seeing anything that says otherwise. At one point, McDonald's was definitely on the boycott list, so I haven't seen that they're not anymore. So I'm still on the boycott bandwagon. Rainbow Sheep, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. That emote is so cute. Oh my goodness. Nintendo needs to drop the price on the vouchers. They charge more than a game costs. Well, the point of the vouchers is that you get 2 vouchers, and then like the price of 2 vouchers together costs less than buying 2 full price games. So to use the vouchers is a good deal if you're going to buy 2 full price games. But if you're only buying one, like it is more expensive. But I used the vouchers to get Tears of the Kingdom, because Tears of the Kingdom, I believe, is currently the most expensive Switch game, and Pikmin 4. And I saved like $40 Canadian or something like that by buying the vouchers instead of buying like the game separately. It's one of the most recent hype train emotes. Oh, is it? That's so freaking cute. Oh my gosh. I love them. Great. I like Wendy's better anyways. I really like at Taco Bell or Subway. I've never gone to Taco Bell. What am I here for? I'm here for, no, not money. I think I'm here to see if I have the beach towel in my catalog. If I order something, it's most likely sushi. I don't generally order fast food. I don't really like it, right? Like a lot of the times, it makes me feel kind of gross. I don't like when I can like taste the grease on it. I don't mean to be picky, but I do have a sensitive tummy. So I don't like making myself feel sick. I try to avoid it when I can. Oh, look at all the posters I have for my amiibos. What's special right now? Oh, it's sunflower time. Cute. And the handmade crown is, and there's some good redeems in the, if your Switch is on the right day right now, there's some good stuff in the seasonal stuff if you guys haven't purchased any of that yet. Sorry, I have to burp. I get Subway sometimes, but I'm also like, if I'm getting Subway, I'm getting one of the fancy sandwiches. I'm getting like a meatball sub or like the pizza melt or something like that. Because I can make a regular ham sandwich at home. Like, not to be the I have food at home person, but I have food at home. I just bleach painted for the first time. I hope it went well, Misha. I hope you've got like good ventilation in your room as well. Are they called towels? What are they called in this game? I'm looking for like the beach towel you can lay down on. I don't think I have it. Why not? But I want it so bad. I don't want to go to a treasure island just for a freaking beach towel. Does anybody by any chance in their Animal Crossing game right now have a beach towel that's up for grabs? Misha, do you want to come deliver me a beach towel really quickly? I don't usually like asking you guys for this stuff. I feel bad. But if anyone might have a towel or two, give me 2 minutes. Let me rinse the brush. Of course, yeah, no rush at all. I'll get the gate open and send you a dodo code while you're doing that. But like, I'll keep it open and you can come whenever you need to. Same with a lot of burgers. I make it better at home. Homemade burgers are so good. Hmm. Wix, is it Wix or Wix? I'm sorry if I'm saying we like the Nintendo. I wouldn't mind taking those beach towels. I can't lie. Not lie. Could I whisper you on Twitch a dodo code? Okay, please join too if that's okay with the user who's making the dodo code. I'm making a dodo code and I'm not gonna open it up to everyone. Sorry, gamers, because I want to keep decorating. This is why I don't usually do it. I don't like asking for stuff and then immediately asking you guys to leave, but I feel like it'll be faster to do this than to go to a treasure island for this. No worries, say it whenever you want. Of course, grabbing them right now. Thank you. I appreciate it, Wix. I will go ahead and give you a dodo code then. And Misha, don't worry about it then. I don't need 3 of them, so take your time. Don't rush your bleach cleanup. It's important to clean that up quickly and efficiently. But yeah, I'll send it over your way. I would appreciate it if you would keep the code to yourself. Sorry, I do have to hide my screen from you guys for a quick second. I really appreciate you guys being so willing to help and hang out, though. Let's invite them more the merrier. This method, you might have people you don't know visiting your island. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, Orville. Thank you. I am using the Island Designer app. I'm so sorry, Orville. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Is it gonna let me send a whisper through OBS? Let's find out. No. Okay, we'll do it this way. My game is not unstable. Stop it. Stop telling me that. Witch, you suck. You stink. Quick whisper. Send a whisper to Wix. Aye, I will. Okay. I love dodo codes. I love them. Just double checking that's the right thing. Okay. You should have the code whenever you are ready, Wix, but again, no rush. Please do not feel like you have to like drop everything to bring this over. Do not panic or anything like that. Okay, back into OBS I go. My boyfriend just learned how to make fried chicken sandwiches. Definitely as good, if not better than the fast food ones. I literally like cannot. Got it at the airport right now. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go back into my game screen then. I cannot eat like fried chicken fast food. It will make me lose the contents of my tummy very quickly. Like there's something about it that I can't do, but some people have made it at home and I've been able to eat that. So I'm on team homemade, but I also like fried food. I feel like it wastes oil. It's not good for you. Like, not that I'm a health nut. I by no means am eating 3 healthy balanced meals a day and getting my fruit and my water intake. Like, I'm not one of those people, but if you don't have a healthy diet and then you only eat like fried food and stuff, I feel like it is very, like your body does not like you for it. And I suffer from that a lot. Oh, also, I should have checked. I'm gonna go into just chatting for a second. I didn't ask, are you okay with me showing your Animal Crossing name on my screen? I don't want, like, because it's gonna say your name when you're flying in, so I don't want to like out you if it's like your name. I'll just hide it to be safe. Doves, welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing good. I forget that some, like, you know, our names in Animal Crossing are not always the same as like our Twitch names and stuff, so I won't show it just in case. Thank you for asking. It's totally fine. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I caught it before it happened at least. Thank you so much for being willing to help. I appreciate it. Dubs is feeling 24% goofy today. You'd love to see it. Dubs, I hope that you got some sleep. I know that you had a long shift last night. You gotta get some more rest. I totally understand. Good afternoon. Happy time zones, Andy. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. We are having a good day today. We are playing some Animal Crossing. I'm getting a quick delivery from a kind member of the community. You have the sunflower crown. You're so freaking cute. Oh my gosh, I love your little character so much. I love sunflowers. I'm wearing a Bulbasaur hoodie right now, but I have a sunflower tattoo on my arm here. They're my favorite flower by far. You look so cute. You can literally just drop them wherever. You're gonna have to walk through like my super laggy island, and I really apologize for that, but if you come up this way, like you'll find some space somewhere. Forcing myself to get up, so maybe go eat at a normal time. That is a good plan too. Yeah, I should be forcing myself to get up earlier as well, honestly. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm sorry the island is so laggy. Thank you so much. You are so, so sweet. You are our hero. We have the the beach towels we need. The sunflower crown, it is in the stores right now. So if you guys want to order it, you can just go to if you have the app on your phone, you can order it from your Nook phone, or you can go into the Nook Bells machine ABD thingy and order it from Nook Shopping and the seasonal stuff. Thank you. Thank you a million times. Thank you. At some point I'll do a stream where I invite you guys to my island and we'll do like some fun stuff. Maybe we'll do like a fashion show or something this summer. That could be kind of fun. But I think that's the plan. I usually would like to do dedicated like multiplayer time to give us all a chance to play. I really appreciate the help. Thank you. Your character is so stinking cute. Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed with it. My character looks nothing like me. I don't know why my character has like a little green bob cut. Obviously I don't. But I feel like this is like my 6th Animal Crossing island at this point, and I don't like on my friends list it all being like Elena Elmo and having like the carbon clone copy of all of these like the same character. So I just wanted to make my character look different on this island. And low-key, I feel like I never see anyone use this bob haircut, and I think it's kind of funny. So I was like, you know what? I'll take one for the team. I'll use the silly bob cut. I think it's kind of cute. And now I'm just like a little bit attached to it. And obviously the green hair is just because it's like a rainbow island. And I was like, being blonde is boring. So we're gonna switch things up a little. It's already almost been 3 hours. No! No! Not like this. Not like this. How did that go by so quickly? What? Misha, congratulations on finding the Korok. Nice work. I'm from Sweden and the dress is Swedish traditional folk dress. Since it's almost midsummer, it felt fitting. That's so cute. What the heck? I freaking love that. Oh my gosh. I hope you have fun with Midsummer. I don't know a lot about it. I've heard of it for sure. Okay, it is called Beach Towel. Thank you. You're my hero. Let's go. I think you can customize them, so I'm gonna see if there's any like cute patterns that we can do. Oh my gosh, the leg on this island is unreal. I gotta relax. But like, wouldn't like some little beach towels over here be kind of cute? Let's see if we can customize it. I wish that like as a Canadian, I had like cute festival stuff, but we just have like Canada Day coming up where you're supposed to wear red and white, and that feels so boring to me. Okay, the default ones are honestly kind of cute, but you can use the patterns, which is huge. Obviously, we have to do one of them as the rainbow one. The other one, we'll take a look and we'll see. Because there's like the shower right here, so like in my headcanon for this area is that people aren't sleeping on this towel, they're like using it actually to dry off after the shower. But, you know, you have to use your imagination a little bit in these scenarios, in these cases. I like how this area is filling out now. Where is the last towel gonna go? And what do I want it to look like? I might honestly save it for like a beach on the other side. Or maybe we could take it over to the campsite. Thank you for bringing me two. I love the options it gives me. Oh, you had them on a cute pattern already. I like that one already. You have good taste. Is there anything else that's like screaming rainbow core that I need to do here? Not really any of those. This one we use for something else. So there's donut patterns. There's donut patterns. Nobody panic. But we decided that the next build we're gonna do is like a donut coffee shop and there's 2 donut patterns. This is so huge! Let's go! Haley, welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily ball of yarn. I appreciate it. I don't need to use custom spaces. There's ones pre-built into the game. Thank you, Animal Crossing. They did that just for me, actually. I called up Nintendo while you guys weren't looking, and I was like, hey, I'm out of custom spaces. I need more of them. I need you guys to put donuts into the game right now. And they listened, because we're just like buddy-buddy like that. Okay. I think I'm actually, Wix, I'm gonna leave it on the pattern that you had it on. I actually really like that one. Anthony, welcome in. Thanks for the daily yarn. I hope you're having a nice day. Okay, we need to have a couple other things cooking over here. This balloon, I've really made it so I cannot navigate this area at all, and I think I might just have to live with that. Thank you, Emma. I appreciate it. I'm having so much fun with this. This island is, I'm gonna cry when we have to reset this island because like this one, obviously it's gonna be a little bit homophobic to have to delete it in the first place, sorry. But also like this one, it's just so colorful and we did this together kind of quickly compared to how long it took us to do our last island, so within the next couple months, we'll have to reset this island, and it's gonna hurt. It's gonna be painful. Maybe we can do these tulip surprise boxes? Yeah, we just need to get another switch. Get my 3rd switch. I already have 2. One of them technically isn't mine, which is how I can get away with it. One of them's technically my dad's switch, but it's my switch. He never uses it. I do be using it a lot. The Bunny Day balloons are cute. Those are colorful. Does the order bot only the order bot only able to be used once per stream, Kathy? You only get one per day. So you'll be able to try again tomorrow, but if you're denied service, unfortunately, you're just out of luck for that day. It's just like that sometimes. Sometimes the bot says no. Am I using too much yellow in this area? I love yellow. I really am in my yellow era, but maybe I need to start doing some other stuff. It's stupid. Elena, if you have to start the sentence, the answer is probably yes. Just, okay. How am I gonna get the balloons in here? Maybe the Bunny Day balloons could go like in this little nook here. That could maybe be cute. Yeah, the bot denied like 3 people service today. It was feeling a little feisty, apparently. Is that cute or dumb? Sometimes it's really hard to tell. We definitely need something like right here too. And I haven't figured out what that's gonna be yet. Mine's looking cute and fun while mine's getting trashed with materials. Oh my goodness. I mean, first of all, don't compare yourselves to don't compare your islands to other people's islands. All islands are beautiful in their own ways. We all have different skills, different strengths, different styles. So I'm sure all of your islands are beautiful and represent you in your own unique ways. Or if they're like new and you haven't worked on them yet, obviously, they look a little different. But I do appreciate the compliments. I think like a lot of this island, we've done it together. I feel inspired when we hang out together, so it's just easier to do. Deanna's feeling 88% goofy today. Oh my gosh. I started stream feeling pretty goofy. I kept showing this butt-shaped stress ball to the screen. It's actually peach-shaped, but it is kind of funny because if I like hide the peach part, it's just a little butt. So my goofy check was pretty high today as well. It's been rough. But that's okay. Island designer's ready, yippee! Maybe I'll drop, it might be kind of fun to put some like the dropped ice cream over here, like someone bought some stuff from the ice cream. I love the spilt juice box one. Oh, that one makes me so happy. I love it. It's so cute to me. And here I thought we were family friendly. Get butted. Enjoy your mango slush, Jana. Oh, we have a Nidoran specifically female. Thank you for clarifying, Coleslaw Bot. Thank you. But like, yeah, like the dropped food over here might be kind of funny. A little bit messy. I don't know if I'm huge on the ice cream right here, but we'll see what else we've got. New challenge. I can't say the word but, and every time I do, I have to show you guys the butt squishy. What about the donuts? I'm so excited to make this donut shop. Oh, it's gonna be so cute. It's gonna have to wait till our next Animal Crossing stream. We'll see. I think we're gonna finish Paper Mario this week. We only have 2 chapters left, so probably 2 more streams of it. Maybe 3 depending on how long the chapters are, but we'll be playing a lot more Animal Crossing again once we wrap up Paper Mario. I'm gonna be so sad when we finish it. Maybe I'll do a bonus stream of me trying to do the Pit of 100 Trials or something. We'll see. I'll do a poll or something and see if anyone would care about that. Do I have a puddle? Because I would like to have like a little puddle here to show that like the water goes here, but I think I am out of slot. I have honey. Is the honey puddle close enough? I'm gonna leave it. It's good enough for the amount of slots that I have. It's fine. Everything's fine. It looks like pee. Maybe it's pee. That's not my business. I just work here. Now, you see, now you say that, but now I want to keep it. But right, it might be fun because in Paper Mario, there is like the pit in the underground where you just like fight a bunch of people in a row. Maybe it would be fun to try to like do that boss rush. I could always do that in the Discord too if people don't want a full stream of that. I tested my new mic and I love it. I'm all done with testing, so I had to come back because I couldn't resist vibing here. Tristan, thanks for coming back. I will say, if you are using OBS Studio, which I highly recommend as your streaming software, definitely do some test recordings if you haven't already. Play around with your mic position, because like as I move the microphone to like different positions, even though the settings are the same, like obviously it's gonna work very differently. So just because it sounds good doesn't mean it can't sound better. So I think I highly recommend like just testing a bunch of different stuff, doing some recordings and seeing how it sounds. It can be kind of uncomfy hearing your own voice at first, but I promise you get used to it as you continue streaming and stuff. What can I drop here? Brenda, thank you so much for the hydrate. I really appreciate it. Did I use these sprinkles at the ice cream spot? Because that might be an expendable pattern. I don't think I used the sprinkles, so we could either use that at the donut shop, which is gonna have like sprinkled donuts and stuff, or we could get rid of it. Gaston, my guy, oh my gosh, I missed you. Elmo, where you been? I ain't talked to you, oh my gosh. Gaston, I love you. You've grown on me so much since we started this island. It's been a while since we talked. I'm sorry. I know I haven't talked to any of you in forever. I feel bad. I have OBS and stream elements. I've recorded a couple of times and even had help from my toddler using a typical stage mic, which has USB option. Let's go. Yes, I'm glad that you don't need my advice. You're already a pro. I don't mean to backseat your microphone testing or anything. Okay, did we do the sprinkles? What are they called? No, we didn't use it up here. Okay, so that one, if you guys don't like the pea puddle, I can get a normal puddle. If you guys are that against the pea puddle, we can talk about me getting a regular puddle. Please sit in the back seat. I love giving my opinion when nobody asked. It's what I do for a living. Aw, Julian's having a little nappy. Hi, little guy. Hi, Goobert. Can this tree stop blocking my cute moment? Hi, Julian. Just a sleepy little guy. I wish I had an archway. What, do you mean like one of these things? Like these lights? I love these. I believe they're Nook Mile redeems, so if you save up enough Nook points, you can get them. So it's a no to the pea puddle then. I'll look at what else I can find for us. I'm sure if I look up puddle, I'll get a million different things. That's supposed to be honey, but I didn't end up using it as honey. I used it as paint in the campsite area, like the arts and crafts area. I'll try to find normal water for us. Fine, fine. No pea puddle. Let's look up puddle and see what we can find. When playing this, did you ever play the home design DLC? I did. I can't play this game without it now. The ability to change your villagers' houses from that is life-changing for me. Plus, I just find the DLC really fun in general. So I love the DLC for it. We haven't streamed it in a little bit, but we definitely do stream it sometimes. For weddings, I had a perfect vision for the photo and I didn't have an arch, which sucked, but I did what I could. Isn't there a wedding arch, though? If you keep going back over the next days in June, you should get more items. And there is a wedding day arch. I'm sure of that. Hey, what puddle is the vibe? This one's like a juice box that's spilt too. Please excuse me. We have a 3-minute ad break. It's going to be 3 minutes of me looking at puddles. I don't want it to have like leaves and stuff in it because it's supposed to be from like the outdoor shower. But I still want it to have like some kind of good depths to it. I love puddles, both the villagers and the thing. Me too. I would love to do an all frog island at some point. I think some of the frogs are really cute. Aw, this one is so cute. They named this puddle. That's cute. I'll know the right one when I see it. I haven't seen it yet. I like this one. This one's an option. I'm gonna save this one for now. We'll see how that goes. Goodbye, ice cream shelf. Sorry. Because I want it to be vibrant, but not like too cartoony, if that makes sense. Some of them are like too realistic for this island. We didn't make our island like that realistic, so we kind of gotta like keep the vibes all in check. This one is a little bit too round, but I love the shading and the colors they used. I wish I had this one, but it was like a little bit less round. People are so talented. Some of these are so good. What else? The ducky. Oh my gosh, that's so cute too. Maybe this one could be cute. Let's try this one. I know I just said I don't want leaves in it, But this one might be the way we do it. This one might be the way to go, guys. This one might be a little good puddle. How not to talk into your mic when you're trying to stream. I can't get over it. I love your vibes. You seem so genuine and caring. You're definitely what makes the world and Twitch a better place. I'm gonna cry. You guys can't be nice to me. I'm just making silly little pee puddles in Animal Crossing. Thank you. I'm really glad you're enjoying your stay, Tristan. And again, like if you ever have any questions or stuff, I'll drop the Discord link for you guys. Again, we do have like a whole channel in the Discord dedicated to like asking questions for streamers and stuff. So I am more than happy to try to help you guys out in there whenever I see it. I think I like that. I think that that's cute, and I could probably use that in a couple other places. Oh, I do like this one. Okay, we're gonna stick with that one. Me likey. I'm gonna put some weeds down. Never mind, I don't have any weeds. Akko Taco. We have to put my little my wooden storage shed back down. Sorry about the ad break, everyone. I was looking at puddles for 3 minutes, but I found a puddle code and that we're gonna stick with. I'm just gonna grab some weeds from my storage real quick, and put a couple more of those down as well. Are the weeds like all the way at the bottom again? Yes, they are. I think everyone's gonna hate me for this, but I think we originally were gonna have this island stay in the winter the whole time because like the rainbow colors really popped on the white of the snow, but then we let my island get to summertime and we were like, oh wait, maybe it actually looks better in the summer. So all of my bushes on the island are holly bushes because we had it around like December time. And now we have to switch all the bushes to be whatever is like in bloom right now. Does anyone know what bushes are in bloom right now? I have to find my bush wheel to find out. Hold on. It's 3:39 already? What the heck? Oh my gosh. Hydrangeas? I think I like the hydrangeas. I have to see what they look like. ACNH June bushes. What are we working with? Oh, maybe I don't like the hydrangeas. Maybe I'm a hater. From June 16th to September 30th. That's tomorrow. Wait, what's in season now? Whatever. It's gonna be freaking hydrangeas. Maybe. No, wait. Now I'm confused. That's camellia bushes. Camellia bushes bloom from June 16th to September 30th. In the southern hemisphere, that's why I'm confused. That would do it. It's blooming right now. Okay, nope, Misha's right. I'm wrong. It is hydrangeas. I'm okay with hydrangeas, I guess. I just wish that they weren't the pink ones. I wish they were like one of the colors of the rainbow. Because the blue ones we can use, but then like there's like the pinky purple ones that doesn't really like suit the rainbow as much. Oh my gosh. You talked me into it. I joined the Discord and I couldn't be happier. Oh, Tristan, I'm so glad. If you want to take a look at Elena's guide to streaming, it's like a document in there. Some of it I actually don't stand by anymore. There are some things in there that I really need to change and update because I've changed my opinions on some of those tips in like the past year since I wrote it, but there's a lot of really good resources and foundation info in there. Hi, Manny. Welcome in. How are you? Misha, you were right. I'm wrong. Maybe we should go talk to Leaf and get some new bushes. We're gonna have to change all of these bushes. No! No! Why did I do this to myself? Ugh. Okay, well, Leaf is always selling the one that's currently in season, right? He should have the hydrangeas. Lloyd, welcome in. It's good to see you. And welcome back, Charles. Thanks for coming back. Lloyd, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a nice weekend. I know. So Lloyd Forger's wife in chat, or Lloyd, rated us the other day and my jaw dropped. I was like, your forger is rating me? How is this even possible? This is the best day of my life. It's so good. It's such a good username. No, don't sell my flower. I think we're gonna keep the rest of that stuff. Ooh, I just sold 2 carrot plants, but that's fine. I don't think I actually need them. Only 3,000 bells. Louie, I'm poor. I'm broke. Okay, let's go find the right bushes and cry about it. Should I use the pink bushes even though this is like a rainbow island? There is pink on the island. Or should I just do all blue and that's like easier? Because we don't use bushes in a lot of places. I could just maybe only get the blue ones and then it's consistent. Because trying to do a pattern of like the pink and blue, I feel like would be annoying. Just got off work and it was a crazy morning. Oh my gosh. I hope that you have like the rest of the day where you can kind of like relax and kick back then. I currently don't go to work, but I remember when I used to like come home after a long shift at work, I'd be like, oh, nobody talk to me, preferably for the rest of my life, but at least for the rest of the day. You know, it's broken Animal Crossing. I have like 218 bells on me and I haven't played. Oh no. You know what? It happens to the best of us, Manny. I only have money in Animal Crossing because I cheat. So, I mean, I'll be honest with you guys. No, wait, if we go to Harv's Island, he's gonna talk to me about wedding day. I don't want to do the wedding photos. I just want to talk to Leaf. Is he gonna talk to me about that even if I don't go into Photopia? I just want to talk to the stalls in the back. I do not want to help Reese and Cyrus. It's rough. I'm a bartender. Oh no, I can only imagine. Oh my gosh, that sucks. I hope that you get rest. Dealing with intoxicated people a lot. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I dealt with aggressive grandmothers when I worked at the arts and crafts supply store. My mind, for whatever reason, chose now to be my Stardew era. I thought we were in Animal Crossing era, but apparently not anymore. That was canceled. We're back in Stardew. I mean, my husband is hanging out with us today. I'm also back in my Stardew era. I'm planning on starting another farm with you guys soon once we finish Paper Mario, but Paper Mario obviously is my priority. I would kill. You see that little like wind spinny thing that Harv has, the rainbow thing in the background there? I would kill to have that item for my island. Please. Yeah. I worked at a thrift store, so there was a lot of like low income stressed parents, which you have to be understanding. Like there's a lot of people who like don't have a lot of income and are stressed out. So a lot of my most difficult customers were when I worked at the secondhand store. And then when I was at Michael's, like I was like a project planner for the most part. I wasn't on cash very often. I was like out on the floor helping people figure out how they were going to make whatever like art project they needed or find the yarn they needed or whatever. There were some very aggressive grandmothers out there. But my favorite customer I ever had, my best day ever, like working at Michael's, was there was this old granny who came in and she was just like, I need a new hobby. Like, I'm retired. My days are long. Like, I need to learn a new skill or something. But she didn't want to like draw or paint or anything. She wanted to like craft more. And so I taught her how to make like hand knit blankets because she was worried about like using knitting needles with like arthritis in her hands and stuff. So I taught her how to like with the big yarn. I spent like 35 minutes to an hour just like sitting with her with yarn and teaching her how to like do the yarn with her hands. And she came back like 3 days later and I get over my little headset. They're like, did anyone here like teach some lady at some point how to hand knit blankets? And I was like, my bestie's back. That was me. That was me. It was so cute. She came back to like learn how to do another stitch and stuff. I miss her. I hope she's doing well. It was so cute. Right? Even if you don't have a rainbow island, that thing is adorable. I love that item. I have no intention of helping these two with their wedding photos. I'm sorry. I will not be doing this. Sorry. Not happening. A house like Harvey with a porch. Give us your island, Harvey. We're taking over. No. I'm forced into wedding pictures, please. There was no option. I had to say yes. I love how you're such a pure soul, and I'm like, I hate your wedding. Thank you, Lloyd. I appreciate it. I paint my free time, so Michael's is my favorite place. I loved working there. I had to quit because when I worked there from in COVID when school was online over the summer, but then school COVID got under control a little bit more here. And I had to start going back onto campus, and my commute to campus was 45 minutes. And my boss would not, his name was Michael, funnily enough, Michael from Michael's. My boss would not cut back on the hours he was giving me, no matter how many times I was like, hey, I'm a part-time worker working full-time hours right now. I have school. I can't do this. So he just wouldn't respect it. So I'm like, I'm sorry, I have to quit. I'm going to fail my courses if I start having to do that commute. And I frankly just won't be able to show up. I have class when you're scheduling me. So I'm going to choose school over my job. But yeah, it was very nice. There was a lot of things I loved about working there, but some of the old ladies were vicious trying to get their yarn on time. You find out she's actually just testing you and is the founder of knitting. She's looking for her next apprentice. But yeah, I felt a little bad because the yarn you do for hand knitting is bigger, so it's more expensive. But she didn't seem too worried about it. I was like, I have other crafts I can show you, other things I can teach you if you don't like this. But she really enjoyed it. So she kept coming back after that and getting more yarn for it. And it made me very happy. Oh my gosh, Reese, how I've been spamming A throughout this entire time, by the way, and she is still yapping. I get it. You love your husband. Must be nice. That makes it sound like I have a husband that I don't love. And for the canon of the story, that's what I'm gonna go with. Oh my gosh. This is a hostile takeover, Harvey. I do not want to be here. Oh my gosh, this is such a beautiful place. This is so gorgeous. Is there requirements? Can I be done? I have this beautiful photo I'm gonna take of you guys. Sneaking out of lurk mode to say bye-bye. I had the best time listening to your stream. I'll def be back. Thank you so much. I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate you bringing me the beach towel earlier. It was so lovely meeting you. Thank you. Your wedding is beautiful. It's so gorgeous. I hope you enjoy the beautiful work I did for you. Oh yeah, let's tie the knot. Let's do it. Hi Mia, welcome in. Right, COVID? I can't believe that was real. It still is real, obviously. But I can't believe we all just survived that and are now back to our daily lives as if we didn't all stay home for 2 years. Oh, I left myself in that wedding photo. Even better. That last one seemed nice. Yeah, you can have it. Let's see. What a lovely photo. I'm so glad. No, I don't want to add more furniture. No, leave me. Let me out of here. Charles, I didn't come to this island to do this. I came because I want to buy some plants from Leaf. I have done this wedding thing so many times. I have no interest in making more wedding builds for these two. I like the wedding day furniture, but I'm just trying to go to the co-ops at the back. Let me leave, please! Lovebirds these days, my goodness. Think you can just leave and do more later? I don't know. I'm free now, so at least there's that. I have some heart crystals, I guess. My pockets, this must be driving everybody bonkers. Sorry, let's fix this really quickly. We're gonna hold my adorable bread bag because now that I know it exists, I never want to be without it. Favorite thing in the whole wide world. I don't know if I could leave from the beginning because they didn't give me an option to say no to doing it. I don't know. I guess I'll find out next year when I get forced into it. The little guy dancing on my camera, he's a Stardew Valley character. I don't know if you know anything about Stardew Valley, but in that game, you can get married, and his name is Sebastian, and he's a little emo boy who likes frogs, and that's who I marry when I play Stardew Valley, so he's just hanging out. I gotta share the game I found on Croakwook. What is Croakwook? I've never heard that before. What did I come here for again? I was stuck yelling at the wedding people for so long, I kind of forget what we were looking for. Hydrangea and Plumeria are both in season right now. Oh my gosh, double up. I knew it was Sebastian. He's a little bit bigger over on this screen. My little guy, he's holding a frozen tear. My phone case, I have like Sebastian and all of his like liked gifts and stuff. The stickers are moving. I have to tape them down, but I'm kind of a Sebastian mega fan. I'm a huge Stardew Valley nerd, so literally, Tristan. Honestly, if I picked up Stardew Valley now, I think the chances of me picking Sebastian of being my spouse is low. But I first got married to him when I was in middle school, and your girl is loyal. These days, I would probably lean more towards like Leah as a first pick. Maybe. I like Harvey's story a lot. I don't think I would go to Harvey first, but knowing his like 10 Hearts events and stuff now, I think they're really cute. Right? I think Penny and Leah would be up there, or like I actually think I would lean more Sam than Sebastian, but I love him so much. Like I'm just so loyal. Yahaha. I'm so loyal to my husband after all this time that he's everything to me. In almost every file I marry him. I have married others, but I'm attached. Ain't no way, but congrats. Seems to be a happy marriage. Thank you. Thank you. I'm the sleepiest person of all time. Dozy, did you take a little sleepies? So I'm romancing right now. Mandy, I hope you have a happy marriage. I love games like this. I lost my Animal Crossing save file. Nor! Animal Crossing save file, our beloved. That's so sad. I'm so sorry. I have married others. I've played a lot of Stardew Valley in my day. Okay, so these blue ones would be the ones in season right now. Should I do the blue and the pink? Or should I just... should I have like the blue and the pink? These would be in season. These ones are ugly. I'm sorry. I will not be doing that to us. Should I only do blue? I don't know. It's a Rainbow Core Island. Is it weird to have pink flowers on them? I wish we could have like this red and like this blue, but you get what you get and you don't get upset. Cannot date Harvey. He takes you up in a balloon. He's afraid of heights. I'm afraid of heights too. What are we doing? How did we end up here? It's like one of those like books or like cheesy shows that starts with like the record scratch of like you guys like screaming in the hot air balloon together. And it's like, yeah, this is me. You might be wondering how we got here. And then it like record scratches the whole way back from like the beginning of you getting to Pelican Town. Broke with the little frog game. I have to look into it then. Not familiar. I think you really would like it. Let me Google it. And then I'll leave the like tab open on my phone so that I can remember to deep dive. Croakwood. How do you spell croak? Croakwood. Game, I guess? Croakwood on Steam. Wait, why does this look so cute? This looks so cute. I will add it to my wish list. I'll have to deep dive it later, but this does seem right up my alley. Thank you. I will definitely take a look. While we're here, let's get some of these hydrangeas going. I think I'm just gonna buy the blue ones. What did you say you're going to school for? I want to go to school since I'm in the military. It's pretty much free. Not flexing, I promise. I need to figure out what I want to do. So I actually just finished school. I graduated. Technically, I'm graduating this week. I'm not going to my ceremony, but I'll be able to pick up my degree in a couple days, actually. But I went to school for forensic psychology, or like commonly known as like criminal psychology. So I studied a lot of mental health, criminal behaviors, obviously like developmental psych, how the brain develops as you grow up, all of that stuff. I had a particular interest in like addictions recovery and the correlation between drug and addiction and like criminalization of that stuff. Because I won't go too deep into this, I promise. I won't nerd out about my degree and all of that stuff. But there's like a lot of criminal justice systems which, instead of getting people like medical help with addictions and stuff, they just like throw them in jail. And I think that that's like something that really needs to be worked on. That's not helping anybody. Because I have like a history of addiction in my family, and it's affected like a lot of different people. So I'm I'm very fascinated by it. I'm very interested in like changing that kind of stuff. So I might eventually try to go into policy work for that and like advocate for that and stuff. But oh, he gave me a recipe for a hedge. Thanks, Leaf. But yeah, I just finished my degree. I got the official degree was that they awarded me was with high distinction Bachelor of Arts in Psychology with a concentration in forensic psychology. It's a mouthful, so I usually just say forensic psych. Romancing Sebastian right now, funnily enough. I've not romanced him. I've not romanced Alex or Abigail. I won't say hated, I'll say rivalry with Abigail, even though she don't have it back, so I'm gonna save her for 1.6. I'm not sure if I'm following like the entire thing, but I have a rivalry with Abigail because obviously like she's the competition for Sebastian. I have married her before. I did like a speed run file. It's called Rock Snacker Farm, which Misha was laughing at me about earlier. Where I married Abigail as quickly as I could, which it wasn't like an official speed run. I wasn't doing it on the clock or anything. But she's okay. Abigail hasn't really grown on me, to be honest. But maybe that's just because I'm a hater. I dislike her because she's after my man. Every time I see her in Sebastian's room, I know, it's like, the door is right here. Hi. Mind if I ask, do you mind if I ask if you have any advice for streamers? I thought whenever I came in, I heard you say something about it. Of course. Gamers round 2. So we were actually talking about this earlier in this stream. I love talking about this stuff. If you feel comfortable with joining a Discord server, I have 2 channels and they're dedicated to this. One of them is called elainamonster's Guide to Streaming, where I have written out like a multiple page document with like how I have my setup, how I have all my stuff, like my recommendations, all of that. And then there's also like a question and answers chat, like streamer help channel where you can ask questions there. But it kind of depends, like how far into it are you? Because I can like start from like the beginning of starting streaming, or I could go like a little bit more advanced. No, I don't need to fly. I'm good. I'm here. But if you guys ever have any specific questions as well for how you want to know how I did things, please feel free to ask. I am more than happy to elaborate or explain or to share resources when I can. I'm in. You're the bomb. Of course. Yeah. Go check out. I would recommend starting in the Elena's Guide to Streaming thing. There are some things in there that I do need to update. One of the tips that I have in there is not to be in followers only mode when you're streaming, which it's a complicated matter. And when I originally wrote that a year ago, I didn't address it well enough because followers only chat, I think some people use it completely as a safety measure. And I can completely understand that. If you're trying to avoid like hate raids, stuff like that, like you're a very marginalized population and like you're fighting stuff, I can understand that. And I didn't properly like write that out in my guide, so I have to go amend that. But I still think that a lot of the stuff in there has very good roots, I should say. Okay, we have to like remove all of the bushes and replace them with the new bushes, unfortunately. Sorry, everybody. It's going to take a second. I'm an affiliate, but I had to take a ton of time off. I don't want to sell promo on here, but I really appreciate your kindness. No, of course. And I want to make it very clear. I say this every once in a while. I think there's a difference between like having a conversation and us looking for an opportunity to grow and learn from each other than like self-promotion. I am not sensitive to people asking me questions or like talking about their own content creation, as long as it's not like, hey, leave this stream, come to my stream. I am more than happy to talk about your guys' streams and your channels. I don't think any of you are like maliciously in here trying to take my followers. And also, my followers are not my property. So if someone wants to leave my stream to go watch someone else, they have the free will to do that, and that is okay. But I think that it can be hard to learn because it's scary to know who you can ask, because sometimes it seems like nobody wants to talk about it in their channels. And like obviously the best person to ask about stream stuffs is people who are streaming and know how to stream, but it can be scary to ask. So I want you guys to always feel comfortable. I promise if you mention the fact that you're a streamer in my chat, you're not gonna get banned. I'm not gonna be upset with you. Like it's totally fine. As long as you're not saying like, hey, raid me or hey, follow me, like to everybody, like it's totally cool. I don't mind. Stitches is such a cutie patootie, Jenny. You're so right. Hi, Mike. Welcome in. Wanted to say this. Sometimes you meet people who live far from you, but they still leave an impact on you, make you happy when you're around online. For me, that's you. Guys, I'm gonna cry. You're all being so nice to me today. The fact that I am making an impact, or like even making like one person happy every time I go live, like it is very mind boggling to me. Like some days it's easy to get discouraged as a streamer and be like, if I go live, like people probably won't even notice or whatever. But I don't necessarily think that's true because sometimes when I'm late to stream or I don't end up going live when I said I would, I'll get private messages from people. Just be like, I want to check in. Are you okay? Like, I'm like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. People know. People look forward to it. I don't let people down if I don't go live or anything. It's super rare to have someone streaming that actually helps getting started. And I think it's so cool because the platform's so big and there's literally no one who wants to talk about it. I know, like I can understand people wanting to protect their peace. I never want to seem like I want to like judge other creators because I think it's valid. Like when people say I don't want people talking about their streams in my chat, I don't think that's a bad thing necessarily. What am I looking for, gamers? I'm looking for a shovel. My shovel broke. Because I can understand it because there are a lot of people who try to take advantage of you on Twitch. I don't want to make it sound like this is like a scary, evil place, but like there are people who are going to follow you, who are going to raid you, and who are going to expect you to follow them back, raid them back. They're going to try to, like, you know, they're not going to be supporting you because they want to support you. There are some people who are going to support you just because they want something in return from you. And as much as it sucks, like that's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. I don't have another shovel. I have to go buy a new one. Or I could just take this one, but we'll leave it. It's cute. So like part of it is trusting yourself, trusting your gut. You can kind of usually tell, at least I can tell, like who actually genuinely likes my streams versus who's maybe fishing for a raid. Like you kind of learn how to like separate those people out pretty easily. I feel like a big part of Twitch is about community too, and it gets lost, right? There's no fun if there's no community to it. If I wanted to sit here making content, it would be way easier for me to sit by myself, recording myself, and then to put it onto YouTube. I wouldn't have to worry about missing chat messages. I wouldn't have to worry about maintaining friendships, all of that stuff. But it's like, but I want to. I don't want to sit and record YouTube videos by myself all the time. I want to have that community. I want to help people. I want to see the instant gratification. It's a little selfish, honestly. No one's out here saying they don't like compliments from their Twitch chat. I love the instant feedback of you guys being like, thanks for stream, this was fun, versus when you're sitting editing a YouTube video by yourself. It's like, maybe I put in 10 hours of work for this and no one likes it, no one comments on it, and it's like, did anyone even care? I never feel that way with streaming. Even if I have one viewer, I'm like, somebody is choosing to be here right now with me, and that is the coolest thing in the world. I have to get my bushes. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. I feel like you want to grow up. No, stop it. I'm literally just a little guy. Like, who gave me the authority to start talking to people on the internet? And I always say that whenever I'm giving streamer tips, I'm like, by the way, I am just one person. I'm just one little dude who went live and nobody has banned me from the platform yet, so I still do it. We have free will and are not forced by Elmo's smile and goofiness. I never figured it out. Guys, I don't want you to know this, but you technically have the ability to close the stream if you want to. Don't. Ooh, I want to hit Twitch partner. I want to do bigger, better things. I want to do this for my life, but also you can leave if you want. Being a streamer, you actually do in a way impact people because it gives people an escape. You make people feel so good and happy. I hope so. I, for the first time, like last week, rated one of the people who I used to watch when I was feeling sad and feeling down, and she was one of the people who always like inspired me to stream, and she actually stopped streaming for a long time, and she's kind of like recently back to Twitch, and I'd never rated her before because in my head I was like, I want to be like her when I grow up. I want to, you know, I want to be that place for somebody. And I was always so scared to rate her when I did see her online because I'm like, I'm not in her league. Like I could never. But like I finally got to a point recently where I was like, we are all just silly little guys. Life is so much easier when you realize that we are all just silly little guys. You know, that's someone who also just went live at some point and started playing games that she loves and it clicked with me. And I was like, some people probably feel this way about me, and I need to get over myself and just stop putting people on a pedestal. Like we are a community. Like this is my community, but like I don't own any of you. I don't own anything on Twitch. Like saying my community always feels a little weird to me because it's like it's my spaces, it's my channel. But like the community is its own ever growing thing. It's never anything that I have complete control over. I don't choose who opens my stream, who chats in my Discord, who enjoys my stuff. Like, and honestly, none of that stuff really like matters to me. Obviously, I love when you guys choose to come back, but I respect that like we all move on. Am I still watching all the same streamers I first watched when I started being on Twitch? Like, no, because we have progression and we grow and we move. And I think that that's like what I was saying earlier about like, don't try to rush the small streamer phase. I really mean it. Like, don't worry about where you're going to be 6 months from now with your community, with your analytics. Enjoy the people you are currently talking to. Enjoy the people who lurk in your streams now, because if they stop coming by, like you maybe don't have that chance to get to know them again. So it's really easy to be all up in your head about like, I need to increase my average viewers. I need to make more people like me. It's like, I'm so grateful that those of you who are here right now like me. I get to talk to you guys, and I don't want to waste any of those opportunities by worrying about what's coming next. Living in the now on your channel is so, so important. I really like that advice. Thank you so much for that. Literally, because honestly, every once in a while, you'll have a dream or something, and one of your chatters from like 8 months ago will be in it, and you'll wake up and you'll be like, oh my gosh, I wonder what happened to them. I hope that they're doing really well. And you might miss them, and you might be like, man, I wish they still hung out. But like, that's out of your control. And I was saying earlier, like one of my biggest tips to people who feel like they're stuck in the small streamer or stuck in like the beginning phase is the best place to be in terms of creativity and experimentation. Because like I know so many people, I'm just gonna use Animal Crossing as an example because that's like what we're playing today. I know so many people who built their channel on Animal Crossing, who hit partner, who had hundreds of viewers who watched them play Animal Crossing, but then they got tired of it and they tried to switch to another game, and you're down to 20 viewers, which obviously 20 viewers is an amazing thing. But like it can be really tough to build something for so long and then try to pivot directions versus when you're in the beginning stages, you have all the room in the world to be like, actually, I don't like that overlay. Let me switch it to something different. Or actually, I had chat on the screen, but maybe I don't like chat on the screen. I can take it back. And you don't feel like you're stuck in that. And also like you make mistakes as a small streamer because it's a new skill. It's something you're learning. And it's better to have 5 people in chat watch you not know how to turn on your microphone than 100. Like fundamentally, it's just better to have that room to grow. Piri, welcome in. It's good to see you. It's 93 degrees outside where I am. I'm Canadian, and in Canada we use Celsius. 93 degrees is like really hot, I think, but I don't actually know how hot that is. I hope you're okay. I know I worry I'm not a streamer, but I love this one streamer. I watch her all the time. For about the last year, I've had work, and I've always kind of worried when I don't show up. I work at like 3 a.m. and she's just like getting on time. I'm going to sleep. No. Oh my gosh. Right. And I promise you that if you ever can make it to that streamer's stream again, as long as they're like a good person with good morals, which I'm sure you guys have great taste in streamers and stuff, like they're just going to be excited to see you. They're never going to be like, it's been too long since you've been here. Like they're just going to be happy that you decided to put some time into hanging out with them that day. That's how I always feel. People come in and they apologize for not being able to make streams all the time. And I'm like, first of all, sister, that's my problem. I stream too much for anybody to keep up with. If anyone can make my streams all the time, that's a little concerning because I'm here way too often. But more seriously, it's like, I'm not stressing and I'm not keeping tabs for like, when's the last time that Kirby750 was in my chat? You better be here. If it passes a week, I'm going to be mad at you. Like nobody's doing that. I promise. They're just going to be like, oh my gosh, Kirby, I haven't seen you in forever. I hope you're doing good. Or Kirby, how like long time no see. How's it going? Like no one's going to be like, where have you been? And again, if someone does that to you, please unfollow them. No, not gonna lie, talking to you has helped me feel so much better about it. Thank you. Of course, Lloyd. And that's why, like, I like talking about this stuff because I feel like nobody's willing to say it. I feel like it's so taboo, so many topics on Twitch. So many people don't want to dare whisper that they want to hit Twitch partner. Of course we want to hit Twitch partner. That'd be sick. It'd be cool. Like, we're not sweating about it, but like, it's okay to have goals. It's okay to have aspirations, and it's okay to have a long journey to get there. Like, there's no deadline for us doing any of this. And I said it before and I'll say it again. I don't consider myself a big streamer, but obviously I'm a bigger streamer than I was when I started, because that's just natural progression of things. And there are times where sometimes I get a little frustrated with myself after a stream. If I read out with 50 people, I'm like, hell yeah, I read it out with 50 people. But then I'm like, I get a little frustrated with myself because I'm like, man, I missed so many chat messages today. I couldn't keep up with everything. And like, back when I had 5 people talking to me, we had conversations that went on for hours and I never missed a beat. And it's like, you know, there's pros and cons for every step of the way. You don't see the people who are streaming to thousands of viewers having those conversations with people. And like, it's not their fault. Obviously, I'm sure they're lovely people and they care about their communities, but there's just, we have different situations. So I think enjoying the small streamer part is just as important as like enjoying being a big streamer, because I genuinely feel bad. I literally, sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night and I'm like, oh my gosh, I forgot to do that sticker redeem for someone. I said that I was going to go back to it and I never did. Like, it haunts me when I realize that I've missed something. And like, when you have less people, it's just easier to stay on top of things. And it's easier to, like, obviously right now we have what, like 5 people talking to me, and I'm already like barely playing the game because it's hard to keep up with. It's hard to focus on a game and to do all that stuff. Like, why am I in my house right now? I don't even know why I'm here. Kirby, let's do a sticker pull. Sounds good. Right, talking to chat is like the most beautiful part to me, and I will always prioritize chat. Yeah, now we have 6 people. Let's go. Is it concerning that I'm here so much? No, Yama, I adore you. Hi, Piri. Right, small streamers are the backbone. Most people streaming on Twitch, I think it's something like 80 to 90% of streamers aren't even affiliate. And to get affiliate, you need 3 average viewers. There are so many streamers out there, like the vast majority of us are not even Twitch affiliates. And it's just people who love what we do so much that we go live and we share our games, we share our talent. You can go and watch people make songs live, people figuring out how to write a song. You can watch people crocheting. You can watch people doing any sort of art or cooking. Or there are people, like one of my friends is a figure skating streamer. She puts her camera on her phone and she streams herself practicing at the rink. Like, you can do so much with this platform, and worrying about what you're going to do in the future is just such a waste of time when you've got like the community that you've got now. Anyways, let's pull a silly little sticker and ruin the moment. But thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'm accepting questions, concerns. Studio Ghibli is back. He's back on the board. He's got silly little bunny ears this time. Look at little no face doing a silly little thing. Look how cute he is. For anyone who doesn't understand my random sticker pulls, this envelope has like hundreds of random stickers that I've bought because I like supporting small businesses, and like you can give $1 here and there versus like I can't buy a t-shirt from every small business. So I have a lot of stickers. This one's a silly little no face. He's been Corby-fied. I know, he's uwu now, just as he should be. Let's put this guy down here. And like, I can talk a big talk. I've been down in the dumps about my channel lately because, again, we're all human. It's okay to be frustrated. I had 50 average viewers in January and I no longer do, and that's okay. It's okay to get frustrated. It's not okay to like quit and get pissy and give up and resent people who are doing better than me. Like, it's gonna go through ups and downs, and as long as at the end of the day you remember that you like love what you're doing, I think that's what's important. If at any point you're more focused on like the numbers and actually like enjoying your stream, I think that's kind of when you've lost touch from why you're doing what you're doing.
Because there was a while where I was streaming The Sims 4 like years ago, and the Sims community was kind of being mean to me, and I was like just sticking with it because that's what was doing well for my channel at the time. And one day I woke up and I was like, I don't want to do it. Like, I don't want to go onto the Sims community and get bullied for 3 hours straight about not knowing how to like build partition walls, and like I'm not having fun anymore. And I was like, oh my gosh, I have to change the channel. I have to stop streaming The Sims. I have to pick something else. If I have to start from scratch, I have to start from scratch. If I lose everybody who loved my Sims content, I can't do this anymore. Like, I think like the day that I stop having fun streaming is the day I retire. And until that day comes, doesn't matter how many of you choose to show up. I love that you're choosing to show up. Again, I would love to hit partner one day, but I can't stress about it, because if you stress about the numbers, if you're watching your view count, if you're worried about all of that stuff, you're not gonna have fun. You're just gonna be like, you're gonna rate out and you're gonna be like, what was my average viewers of that stream? And it's a nightmare. It's a mess, and nobody wants that. And these are our stickers for the day so far. We got the Pokeball, we got the little no face. Anyways, sorry. I know that there's been like a lot of streamer talk today. I hope for those of you who aren't streamers, you don't mind it. I think it's also kind of nice though to get like an inside look at, did I not sell all these holly? But no, I sold some of them and then I took more. Booey. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to buy a shovel. It's hard out here. It took me 2 days in Stardew, both where I passed out to plant everything. Yama, I love your dedication. Slowly working on that KK Sliders song list. I've reached 62 songs on the list. There's so many songs. You are powering through that though, and I'm so proud of you. We do have like some KK Slider on this playlist too. This is like, how long is my streaming playlist now? I could stream for 11 hours and 16 minutes before we hit a repeat song. My playlist is a little long. Sometimes people come to my stream, they're super mean, and I'm just a girl, right? That was another tip that I gave early on. Do not let people walk on you. I don't care if you have only one viewer and like that one viewer is being mean to you. You are better off having 0 viewers than one viewer who's making you feel bad. I truly believe protect your peace and protect your people. If someone is being mean to you or making you upset or making you uncomfortable, they're making everybody else in that channel also uncomfortable. They're stopping people from chatting. They're ruining their vibes. They're making people leave. Like, you are better off with no viewers than one person who is mean to you. Just ban them. It's not worth it for your average. It's not worth it. Don't keep the random mean people around. Did you build the pink teddy bear behind you? Do I have a pink teddy bear behind me? Who? Brenda, thank you so much for being here lurking. Which one? Yeah, my playlist is a little long. It's got 321 lo-fi game songs right now. I crocheted this, my cookies and cream cow. I made this pink cow here. I made strawberry cow. I made this little bunny. I made this Luma. I made Pochaco's sweater. The rest of them I did not make. The cow thing on the second shelf from the bottom. Yes, this one I did make him. I crocheted that one. Bullies are everywhere. It's how the world is, sadly, and personally I despise it. That's my take on it. Yeah, and it sucks, but like on Twitch, you don't have to take that. In my own stream, if I don't like somebody, why? You know? I hope that you like them. I think that they're super cute. I do have a lot of stuffies. I'm working on making another Stardew chicken right now. But right now he kind of just looks like a potato because I haven't attached any of like his wings or his beak on or anything. So I'll hopefully have another crochet thing to show you soon, but I've been a little bit slow on it. It's The Sims, dude. If you're bullying someone over The Sims, you need to put perspectives on, right? Right? Like, people would be so freaking mean over me because I went from a gameplay simmer to like a builder. I used to only do gameplay. I'd do like legacy challenges. I would do create a sim, like all of that. But then I was like, I want to learn how to make the pretty houses that everyone can make. And so I'd freaking go into build mode and I'd be working on my silly little like starter house, and people would come in and I would ask a question like, how do I raise the foundation? And the people would type out, how do you not know how to raise the foundation? It's so easy. I'm like, you know what would have been faster to type is just telling me the button to raise the foundation. Like, you could have taken that same time and that same energy and just told me how to do it. You could have just answered the question, but you chose to just make me feel stupid instead. So yeah, remove those people. They're not worth it. I forget what my point was, but don't take crap from anybody on your own stream. It's not worth it. An 11-hour stream for just one playlist. That's gonna be something. I think the longest I've ever streamed was like 9.5 hours or something like that. I don't plan long streams ever because I believe that, again, for me, the second that I stop having fun streaming is the second that I have to raid out. I can understand why people do it for charity streams and stuff, but I don't really believe in like, I'm gonna force myself to do a 24-hour stream just to say I did it. Nobody wants to watch any streamer for 24 hours. I don't care how much you love your favorite content creator. No one person wants to sit and watch a stream for 24 hours. And if you say that you do, you're lying. I'm sorry, I don't believe it. And like by the same logic, I don't think any one person wants to be streaming and doing this for 24 hours. I don't believe in the arbitrary time limits we give ourselves. I will say, like, I plan on doing a longer stream for charity, but I don't, no, I think self-care is a huge part of it too. And if I was streaming for 24 hours, I'd be hating it by like hour 10. And then I would be left with 14 hours of being miserable on Twitch. That doesn't sound like a good deal for any of us. I posted some of my Spy Family paintings in your Discord. I thought you would enjoy them. I would enjoy them. What the heck? I want to see. I want to go look. I love Spy Family. I gotta wear my Spy Family sweater on stream soon. Simply, thank you so much for being here and for blessing us with the soot sprites. Where is my own Discord server? I'm lost. I'm lost in the sauce. Misha, I don't know if you can hear me, but I love your bleach painting. That fish shirt is so cute. Shut the front door. Lloyd, this is all gorgeous. You painted these? Also, sorry to be a weirdo, but your tattoos are so cool. Oh my gosh, you guys are so incredibly talented. I cannot get over how impressive you all are. Hannah likes frogs. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I watched one stream for 18 hours straight one time. When you have times that you do not sleep 40 plus hours, it's simply simple to lurk or be semi-active in those. And right, like I can understand that, but I'm just like, I don't think anyone is like desperate for someone to stream that long. Like there's other streams you could lurk. I like to think that if I told you guys, man, I haven't eaten, I'm tired, I don't want to be here, I don't think I would get very many comments of, no, keep streaming. I think I would get, girl, what are you doing? End stream. You know, like I think most of you are good and you prioritize like the health and well-being of the streamers and content creators. I don't think like 24-hour streams are healthy. Like, you know, if I say to you guys, I don't want to be here, I'm over it, I'm tired, who is going to be like, no, but stay and stream for us anyways? It seems a little goofy to me as a concept, but I've seen it happen. Like, I watch Valorant streams every once in a while I'm doing other stuff, and people will be like, okay, this is my last game, we've been playing Valorant for 6 hours, and the chat will flood with like, no, one more game after that, don't end yet. And I'm like, are you for real right now? This person has been playing Valorant for you for 6 hours, and you're telling them they can't end stream? Are you... People. Hannah, I'm glad you like the island. I appreciate it. Yeah, Charles. Sometimes I'm just talking. I don't know if I have a point anymore. I just have opinions, and the world needs to hear them. Put that on a t-shirt. I haven't played Satisfactory. Do you think I would like it? Yeah, right. Everyone would tell me to go away. Handshakes and opinion rambling on stream. I don't know how I got here, but I'm here now. What we were doing was replacing all of our bushes with the correct bushes. Hold on. I don't think I've used a lot of bushes on this island, so I'm gonna have to like look kind of carefully to figure out where they might be. There shouldn't be any up here. Right, FPF viewers, different breed. But like, I watch FPS and I'm still a nice human being. I think, you know, I yelled at Reese and Cyrus and told them that I didn't bless their wedding earlier, but like we all have our moments. Oh, thank you guys for being here. Cooking stream, sure, go for it. Right, the famous sleeping streams. I hate to break the immersion for any of you guys, but I will never be doing a sleeping stream. It's I don't want to ruin anyone's hopes and dreams, but I don't think that's the best use of my computer resources. I don't think that's the best use of any of your time. I think here's what it is. I think your time is more valuable than watching somebody sleep, is what it comes down to. Penguin Girl, welcome and thank you for the daily yarn and congratulations on redeeming that Korok. Nice work. I did my makeup today for stream for the first time in so long. I felt so proud of myself. They do it every year, they'll be fine. I mean, okay, I get she loves her husband and all that, but you need photos every year, right? Like, gosh, you don't have to redo your wedding photos all the time. Or at least, like, do something different, right? I have strong opinions on sleeping streams, but this is not the time or place for that. I really feel that there's so many other things we could do with the time that people spend watching sleeping streams. I'm good, personally. How is salmonberry wine only worth 21 gold? Well, because you get like unlimited salmon berries basically in like the first season. So salmon berries are good for like if you want to I'm gonna have to move this sign to get to this extra flower. If you want to like have snacks when you're in the mines, they're good to have. But mostly LOL viewers of different breed. Not that most of my time on Twitch was watching League. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't watch League. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I want to support my friends that stream it, but it stresses me out. I have like 100 from spring. I'm trying to preserve them. I am a cheater. And I have like the mod that lets me access my chests from anywhere in Stardew, so I usually just like eat whatever's in my fridge. But if you want like one stack of something to save inventory space, they're pretty good. I got our underwear account, amazing rest of stream. I don't even know why I'm still live right now, to be honest. We haven't really done anything significant in Animal Crossing in like a solid hour. We've mostly just been chatting, and I am replacing the occasional bush on my island. But we're having good conversations, so I don't want to like wrap it up prematurely while we're still cooking on good important conversations, I feel like. I'm gonna save the salmonberry wine as a wine to gift to people. Yeah, literally, that's such a good way of doing it because a lot of people really like or love in Stardew like the wine, but I always hate giving my valuables to people. I'm like, Elliot, I don't know if I like you enough to give you my starfruit wine, but salmonberry wine, go for it. You can have as much of that as you want. I forget, have you played Palia? I forget what stream I watch plays that. I haven't played it on stream. I have played it off stream, but I've never streamed it myself. I did a poll the other day to see if anyone would be interested in me streaming it, and like the response was lukewarm at most. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to move so much to get to this bush. Why did I have all the holly? Actually, no, I just have to move that. Never mind, I'm being dramatic. I'm being dramatic. I'm glad you've enjoyed the chatting, though. I'm so happy to help you guys. And it's honestly, sometimes I say that like my Twitch channel is like my diary. Like I know that you guys are real people. Don't get me wrong. I respect that. But also sometimes I say things and I'm like, you guys know the concept of like Schrodinger's cat, where like you don't know if the thing is alive or not alive. So it's like both at the same time. To me, I'm like, I never know for sure who's watching my stream at any given point. I don't have the viewer list open, obviously. I don't have the view count open. So in my head, I'm like, at any given point, all of you could close the tab at the same time and I might be alone and I could just say things that are going off into space. I can just say whatever I want because I don't know for sure who can hear me. So I'm just gonna like air out my thoughts, and if someone hears me, fantastic. If no one hears me, that's okay too. Like maybe people are hearing me, but chances are nobody's paying attention anyways. Right, Lloyd? It's like, it's not the smartest way to act, but that's just, life's too short to worry too much about it. Thank you, Simply. I love hearing my own voice and sharing my opinions on stuff nobody asked about. I'm sat here zoning out eating broccoli, man. You're just being a silly little guy, Kina, and that's all that matters. I hope your broccoli is delicious. Robert, I'm sorry I haven't talked to you in forever. I think I've done everything that we're gonna get done on the island for today. I think we've pretty much, I think I've found all of our bushes. Probably not. But as we find bushes, we will replace them. These will grow in to be pretty blues instead of like the blank holly ones. How do you turn that off? I've always heard stream like you have 100 followers, even if you have fun. Have fun. Even if you have fun. No having fun. If you, first of all, I don't have my stream manager open while I stream. Here, I'll actually take a picture of what my side looks right now, and I can put it in the Discord here. I'll show you what I can see while I'm streaming. But if you do have your like stream manager open, if you click on the viewer count, it should hide it. Like you won't see it. But what I have basically, I have my audio mixer, my activity feed, and all of this is through OBS. I have imported, this is a bit of an advanced tip. You can import custom docs into your OBS. So like I'm reading my Twitch chat out of OBS. I'm looking at my ad manager out of OBS. My quick actions to raid people or to panic button, all of that. My captions, I'm reading through OBS. Like I only have what I need in front of me basically. Yeah, Kina, that would be fantastic. If you want to put it in like the streamer help channel in my Discord, we would really, really appreciate that. I love the idea of my own voice, but I hate hearing my actual voice. That's super real. It's still frozen, but I'm too lazy to go back and microwave it again, so it's veggie sherbet for now. I do that too. Honestly, I don't even bother like warming up my leftovers. I just eat them cold out of my fridge. I only have my chat on my OBS. I pull up my Steam Manager in a different window. See, like you can do that, but for me, I never, while I'm streaming, unless there's like something's not working, like if my alerts are broken, I have to pull up another window, but I basically never have to pull up anything because I can see everything I need to see. I don't see my follower count. I don't see my view count. I don't see my subscriber count because to me, none of that is relevant while I'm live. It doesn't matter while I'm live because it's not going to change anything about the stream. What I can see is my bit rate. I can see how long I've been streaming for. I can see if I've dropped any frames. I have one monitor that is just my game that I'm playing. So I have Animal Crossing on this side. On this side, I have a preview of what you guys see on this stream. My chat, my scenes, my sources, my captions, my quick actions, my ad manager, my activity feed, and my audio mixer, all in OBS. That's all I need. I don't feel the need to have everything else visible at any given time. Piri, welcome back. I do think I'm gonna start thinking about wrapping up soon because we could talk about this for hours and hours and hours, but at the end of the day, I do need to go eat soon, and we've been going for 4 hours, so I'm gonna have to go make some dinner at some point. I want to work on that YouTube video for you guys today, so I need to crack down and start working on that as well. I'm hoping to get it out by tomorrow. If I don't get it out by tomorrow, it will... You're leaving us, no! Can you imagine after all that conversation we just had, everyone's like, no, actually you're not, you're just staying here. I streamed for longer than I thought I would today, actually. Yeah, it would be such a shame if I just kept streaming, but I think we've hit a point. I know like once I'm no longer doing anything in my game and I'm just rambling, I'm like, maybe I've hit a point where I should wrap it up. No, don't give us an ad at the end. That's so annoying. Twitch, you suck. I'm gonna raise the sub prices and then force them to watch ads. Grr. I would do an editing stream, but I'm not good enough at editing to feel comfortable with it. Booey, foiled again by the ads. You know what we're gonna do while we wait for the ad to finish? I'm gonna do my daily group stretching. Let's stretch. The capture card audio. Have you guys been hearing capture card stuff this whole time? Because it's not muted, but it doesn't look like it's... No, okay. Thank God my capture card audio was broken and not doing anything, because I don't want you to be hearing the Animal Crossing audio, but it wasn't muted, so that was freaking me up a little bit. This is, oh, naked KK Slider is dancing next to me. KK, please, we've talked about this. You cannot just show up naked to all of our group dance sessions. It's weird. It makes people uncomfortable. Put it away, my guy. Like, shirts is customary in this world, you know? Yeah, put a shirt on, my guy. Everyone else, like, pants are clearly optional. That's a choice, apparently. But like, put a shirt on. Jess, welcome in, cutie. Thank you for the daily yarn. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm a little behind on all of this because I don't actually have music to sync this to. KK is wild and free. He can't be contained by the man made concept of clothing. Or I guess in this case, the animal made concept. I really don't know what's up with us being the only human being in this world. It keeps me up at night. I think about it sometimes, but I mean, if imagine an Animal Crossing game where you could like make an animal persona. I think I would still like being a person, but I can only imagine how excited some people would be if you could like make your own custom like Animal Crossing animal to play as. Gosh, the JoJo Siwa stuff will not get off my TikTok pages. I'm like, please, just show me more pretty Sabrina Carpenter. Show me the Chappelle Roan, like, please. Hi, Lloyd. Thanks so much for hanging out today. It was lovely chatting with you. Okay, group stretching is done. I am gonna wrap up me things. I gotta go eat. I got things to do. If you guys could stick around for a raid though, I would super duper appreciate it. I would love to introduce you to somebody. I know Sabrina is so pretty. I have such a girl crush on her right now. I don't usually crush on celebrities. I'm not usually a celebrity kind of gal, but she won't stop dancing on my For You page. And like, I'm respectfully looking. You know, it's Pride Month. Starter, I passed out right next to my bed. No, that's so tragic. Right, Sabrina is pretty. I can't help it. I love her. Alrighty, let's find somebody to raid. Ew, 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 don't show me my viewer count. Get me out of here. Get me out of here, I don't want to see it. When's the last time I was able to raid this friend? I'll cry. I know who we're raiding. We're gonna raid Glasses, who is doing some Pokemon stuff. You guys love Pokemon. Glasses Journal, my beloved, is one of my favorite cutie patooties on this platform. You are gonna have so much fun over there. Hold on, let me go to my correct screen. Hello? My stream deck isn't working again. My stream deck isn't working again. I'm having a moment. Having a moment. Please switch my scenes. I'm actually begging you. I'm actually begging you. I just fixed this. Okay, clearly it's not fixed. All right. Let me just scroll, find my ending soon screen, and have another like moment at my technology that I thought I fixed, but that's clearly not fixed. It was working earlier, but that's fine. Everything's fine. The starting music to end this is so perfect. Anyways, thank you for the daily sub goal today. Thank you to all of our new followers today. It was fantastic meeting you. If anybody has not yet followed the channel and you do want to come back for a future stream, please feel free to follow. It is free. I stream 4 times a week. I usually stream Saturdays, Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays at about 12:30 Eastern time. I start streams. That's about when we started today. Thank you, Alan. Thank you, Simply. I hope you guys have fun. I know the JoJo Siwa TikTok is so cursed. I can't. It actually activates so much cringe in me. Once again, the link to my Discord is in chat. I'm elainamonster on all social media. And if you would like to subscribe to my YouTube, it would super duper help me out. I have to get 500 subscribers to be able to apply for like YouTube Partner, the first level of it. I'm actually almost at all of the watch hours that I need for my videos, but I'm still working my way up there for the subscribers. And so I appreciate all of you checking it out. Thank you so much for the streamer pets and for hanging out, Grand. Lib Valley, thank you for the daily yarn. I'm sorry I'm reading out, but I hope that you have a nice weekend. I'm gonna get the raid started. You guys are gonna love Glasses. Glasses has like some of the best energy I have ever seen on Twitch. I love it here. Feel free to hang on Discord if you're up to it. Give me a little bit of time. I might pop in later. I do need to go like step away from my computer and I need to like get some food and stuff, but I might be in a little bit later. Here are the raid messages. The first one is for subscribers of the channel. The second one is for anyone, so please feel free to use whichever one works best for you. I should be back tomorrow. I think we're gonna be playing some Paper Mario. And I really hope you guys enjoy it. The game has been so much fun recently. We're getting closer and closer towards the end, so I'm excited to experience the ending of it with you. With that being said, make sure you guys go stretch. We've been here for a while. Get some food, get some water, get some rest, and I'll see you all soon. Bye, gamers!